nighttime. Oh shit. Now I was watching Matt Malone, and I was watching the All Star. And then my daughter she was going, so in the process of trying to give my daughter back to her mom, and me had to use the restroom. So I was late. I was late because I was watching the All-Star race with Matt Malone and some professional racers on iRacing. My daughter had to go at the same time. I had to use the restroom all at the same time. So yeah, that's why I'm late. Yeah, that's why I'm late. Where's the front gate? Where's the front gate at? We'll go ahead and pick up a load here. Where the fuck am I going? Why do I have why do I have one here for? Wait, is that a mission? Do I have a mission? Wait, do I have a mission? Oh, I do have a mission. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had a mission. Yeah, I didn't know I had a mission. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't know that I had a... Yeah, I didn't know I had a mission. What am I driving? A Peterbilt? I just need to get... No, not day cab. No, not the high rise either. And that's what I'm driving, right? Is the Kenworths. So it'll be this one right here. I'm gonna do. Let's get 6. I was gonna do this earlier. When I thought about it, I was on TMP and I was running my other truck on TMP, which is the Peterbilt, and I just didn't. They don't have one, do they? Man, they don't have one. I guess we would have to go with the blue. Metallic, no. I'm gonna go with oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that purple and that blue and that hot pink right there. Oh man, that looks nice. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had that fucking mission. Hold on. Hold on, let me fix something for. We're gonna get some oh man, that's not even bright enough. Hold on. I think you go with a hot pink on that one. Keep that. Go with the hub. Go with that one. An exclusive. Okay. Which one do we go with? The LSH. We only got the LHD. The other one has the other one has more grip on it, but I guess we'll go with whatever. Okay, so we need to go with and then what did we go with the other one? Purple? I thought I did. All the nuts. Because it's not going to be a Walmart truck. We're going to go with the hot pink on the nuts. Yeah, we're going with the hot pink on the nuts. And this one, what do we go with? This one? And then this one. Okay, I'm gonna confirm that. And we're gonna do purchase. I'm gonna put it, I'll put it right here. That's the other one. Yeah, that's the other one. I did that one. I did that one for Blueberry. And then trailer purchase. Be this reefer here. It's gonna be the other purple. We'll throw the other purple in there. Guess it'll be this one. Right. Yeah. Guess we keep that one same color. It doesn't have a color. I'm gonna go with pepper on this one. So drop these ones. Dropped all these ones to purple. And then this one gets it ready for the other one. Where do we where do we throw that one into? We throw it into Bozy, right? Yeah, throw it into Bozy. Okay, truck manager. Can't work. This one. I was trying to make it private, so it won't be. And then this trailer. Make it public. No, I don't want to make it public. No more Walmart. No more Walmart. Hey, you look at it and put it on Prime. There, you look at it and put it on Prime. I would have gave you some Prime. I would have gave you some Prime. I would have gave you a purplish, bluish. Hey, that looks like a nice color though. It looks like a nice color though. I didn't realize I even had a freaking load, dude. I didn't think I had a load. I was gonna drive to the gate and pick up a load. It says I have a job, but what? What the fuck? Oh man. Damn it. I guess we're going here and fix it then. Get some fuel while we're at it. We'll go to this last one right here. It'd be like $10. Wow, $79. Now I'm blocking all the gas pumps. Yeah, now I'm blocking all the gas pumps. I didn't realize it was gonna do that much damage hitting that fucking thing. All right. I was gonna do purple in the inside, but I can't get the purple to go in the inside on that Kenworth. I couldn't get the purple to go on the inside of that purple the Kenworth. It says I got a job, but it doesn't pop up on the thing saying that I got a job. Let me see something. Yeah, I don't see where we got a job at. It says we have a job. That says we have a job. But if we have a job, why is it not popping up on the thing saying that we have a job? And I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where it's saying that I got a job, but it's saying that I got a job. Look right here. It says we got a job right there. That's a Walmart. It's a Walmart job. But see, it doesn't pop up on the side though. That's what I'm saying. It's not popping up. Well, I mean, it's popping up there, but it's not popping up on the thing saying, you know, like on the thing saying that we got a job up there. Which I find that kind of weird, but yeah, that's kind of weird to me. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take this one then. We'll take this one.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, because I was on TMP, and you can use TMP on the same app that I use on Trucker's Books. You can use that same one on there too, as long as you do the same thing, like you link your Steam file thing to the Trucker's Books, and if you also link it to TMP as well, you can also do TMP. So not only that you can do Trucker's Books, but you can also do TMP. Now you want to keep them separate, so you want to keep the files separate, because on Trucker's Books it says I have 117.5 million, right? Now you go over there to TMP, it says I have 20 million on TMP. So you have to keep them separate. That's why I've got it saved like where it says TMP and then the other one says offline, so that way I can remember. But my dumb ass goes and jumps in TMP, right? And I load up a TMP profile, and I jump in there, and I'm running the Peterbilt on TMP, and so on TMP my truck is totally different. It's got the 620 or 600 horsepower. It's got the 600 horsepower, and then it's got the extended drive shaft as well. But it's the Peterbilt, it's not the Kidworths. So I had to go back into the files to load up this one, just so I can get back on Trucker's Book with this one, because the autosave pushes out all my fucking saves for this one. So I had to go in there and look for it, because I thought I was on Trucker's Books earlier. When I did a run earlier for Trucker's Books, I thought I was on there. Come to find out, I was driving around with the TMP profile.
Keep left.
And I did over 2,000 miles. I did over 2,000 miles on that one. Because I had my daughter, so I didn't go live. I didn't go live, so I had my daughter, and I was driving TMP. I thought it was fucking this one, but when I jumped in, it wasn't this one. It was because this one's the all blue truck, and the Peterbilt truck is the other one, and so I was running that one. I had to go back into the files and find this one, which was like 15 files down. I had to go reboot that one so I could get back on here, because this one didn't have anything. So it's very confusing when you have two files, one for truckers books and one for TMP. Two different trucks, two different files, two different money. One's got 20 million and one's got the 117 million. So I had to go search for it. Man, I think that pizza fucked me up, man. I think that pizza fucked me up. Because I had like 5 slices of that pizza, and ever since then I've been having like chest pains where this, okay, so this right here, my right side and my kidneys, I'm feeling like I don't know, it's like a stabbing sensation, but it doesn't go away. It just sits there. It's like it's like it's always there. It's like a stabbing. It's like a stabbing feeling. And I usually get it in my, I've been getting it like chest pains and then sometimes over here, my chest over here on this part starts hurting, where it just, you know, like it's a pain, but then it goes away. This one just doesn't go away, and it's been like that for a couple of days, where I'm in pain and it's like a sharp stabbing pain, and it just sits there and it never goes away. So I don't know, I don't know if that's, I don't know, but it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to breathe. It sometimes feels like someone's sitting on my chest. I can't sleep. It bothers me when I'm trying to sleep, where I have to sit up all night, you know, sit up in my bed and sleep, because I can't lay down and sleep, because if I lay on my if I lay on my left side, my right side, my kidneys on the right side starts having pain, and if I lay on my right side, then I'm still having pain. If I lay on my back, I'm okay, but if I lay on either one of my sides, it's like a sharp pain in my kidneys, and it's like someone squeezing it, and then in my chest, on my chest part feels like someone's sitting on my fucking chest, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm having fucking a heart attack, or if I'm having what the fuck I'm having, but it's been like that for a while. For the last couple of days, it's been like that. And then when I smoke weed, the weed that I'm smoking is the one that shows that you got where your body has pain at. So it's not like the other one that I was smoking that doesn't give me the pain. This one here,
Keep right,
this
and then exit right.
this grape one I've been smoking, that one there, and that's what causes my hip problem.
Exit right.
That's what's causing my hip problem, of me being in pain in my hip. So when I smoke, it shows, like, it pinpoints all my pain in my body. You know, so I need to find some weed that isn't going to give me pain, you know? And so that's what I'm having issues with that weed. Cause I smoked the other one that wasn't giving me problems. I smoked those 2 jars, and that one never gave me no problems. But this one and the other one that I was smoking, it gives me like it shows where all my pain is at. It like brings out my pain where I've got pain at, and I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm having fucking. I can't tell if I'm having problems with chest pains, or if I'm having problems with my kidneys, or having problems with my heart. With all the medication that I'm on, you can't fucking tell what the fuck is causing it, you know? And so, like, when I ate that fucking pizza, it just, cause the pizza that I ordered it had, one side of it had pineapple, and the other side had jalapenos on it with black olives. Well, the one with the black olives and the fucking jalapenos, the jalapenos are so fucking hot. It burns me from the inside, right? So it's causing, I'm thinking it's causing, cause I'm not supposed to eat hot shit. With all the... God damn it. I was trying to get over. The bastard didn't let me get over. He's trying to get over. So years ago, they stuck a camera down my fucking throat. To find out that I had ulcers in my stomach. And I'm thinking that's what it is my ulcers. The ulcers are acting up from all the hot shit I keep eating. Because after I ate that fucking pizza with the jalapenos on that motherfucker, I've been having chest pains, like somebody's sitting on my fucking chest. And it makes it hard to breathe. But also, I'm in pain all the fucking time. Like, literally, I'm in pain all the fucking time. Like right now, I'm in pain right now. My chest it feels like somebody's sitting on my chest. And then the other side feels like, I guess it's from eating all the hot shit. And then my kidneys, my kidneys feel like they're gonna explode. So I don't know if it's a fucking GI attack ulcers. Cause I had a few ulcers blow up in my stomach and I didn't even know about it until they shoved the camera down my stomach, down my throat, and found out that I had ulcers. And that was shit. Back in 2014, 2015, they found out that I have ulcers. And they told me that I need to stop eating hot shit because hot shit's going to have problems. And well, I think that's what it's having. That's what I'm having issues with. It is because eating that fucking jalapenos and all the other hot shit that I be eating. I don't know. I don't know what a fucking heart attack feels like. I don't know what any of that other issue is, but I just know that it's hard to breathe sometimes. Eating hot shit is not great. The last time I ate hot shit, I was up for weeks in pain. Feel like somebody was sitting on my chest. I think that's what it is right now, is fucking ulcers. Yeah, I think it's fucking ulcers. Cause I don't have acid reflux. Because of the ulcers, I don't have acid reflux. I don't have none of that shit.
Keep left.
But I think it's ulcers. I don't know. I've never looked into it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Come on, guy. Why you slow down? Because he's turning. Thanks. I should just speed up and fucking just let fuck him. Having it burn, yeah, it feels like it's burning, but it feels like somebody's stabbing the shit out of me. Like they're sitting on my rib cage. Like they're sitting on my rib cage, and they're just stabbing the shit out of me. That's what it feels like. And it won't go away. It won't go away. It'll go away for a little while and then it'll come back. And if I lay on one side or lay on the other side, then it comes back and it's hard to breathe. It's just a pain in the ass. And I don't know. I'm thinking it's ulcers. Cause after I ate that fucking pizza, with the bell peppers on that motherfucker the other night, I've been in pain ever since. Before I ate that pizza, I wasn't in pain. I didn't feel no pain in my, cause it's right here. It's right here underneath my right pec, and then sometimes it's the right pec, and then sometimes it's the left. But I mean, it runs in the family for heart attacks. It runs in the family for high cholesterol. Runs in the family for fucking all kinds of fucking problems, and I'm thinking that's what it is. And I don't have any medication for. I don't have any medication for that shit. Tums and all that shit doesn't work. Yeah, Tums and all that shit does not work for me. I thought about trying Tums, but Tums not gonna do it. I'm just hoping I don't fuck around and have a goddamn heart attack. Cause I have high cholesterol and I have all that problem. Fatty liver, I got a fatty liver, I got a high cholesterol, and I got all those issues. But I'm just hoping that I don't have That's what I'm thinking it is.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. It's the from the hot peppers and shit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It feels like it's burning. It feels like it's burning, but it feels like somebody's stabbing you. Yeah, that's what I felt like. I'm just hoping it's not fucking. Well, I gotta go get a camera put down my fucking throat again. Yeah, cause ulcers can kill you. Yeah, ulcers can kill you, and that's the thing that I've been worried about for years. Cause I had ulcers. Shit, to be honest, I had ulcers. I had 6 ulcers before I was 19 years old. They shoved the camera down my throat when I was back in 2014, 2015, around 2016, somewhere around there. They shoved the camera down my throat and found that they had ulcers in my stomach. They noticed that my insides was that there was two ulcers that blew up in my stomach, where they put a camera down there and they found like 6 ulcers. There was only 4 that was still there. 2 of them blew up, and then they gave me some medication to get rid of it, but I had to keep going back to get a camera put down my throat to see how it was going, because it was causing too much pain. I don't want to go through that shit again. Cause it's right there on your rib cage, or underneath your, right there on your on the top rib cage, not the bottom, but right there on it, where your kidneys are. It's all right there where it hurts. And taking ibuprofen and painkillers, that's not gonna do it. This guy doing 80? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's not doing 80. It's fucking slow ass traffic, dude. They was doing that this morning too. This morning there was a truck that was carrying 3 trailers. Fucker was doing 30 and a fucking 80, dude. Slow everybody down. But yeah, I already put 2,000 miles in today. Working on another 2,000. I guess it's like heartburn, but heartburn would be up here. It wouldn't be down here. Wouldn't you think? If it was heartburn, it would be up here because your heart's up here, not down here. And that's where it is on my right side. The heart's on your left side. I'm not getting any pain over there. I made a mess. That soda I bought yesterday, I spilled it all over the fucking kitchen counter, all over the floor. The other day, I was picking up my Coke cans from the couch, and I guess I spilled one of them all over the goddamn floor. So my floor was sticky. I had to mop it. So I swept and mopped my floor today. Took out my trash as well last night. I was gonna get on here last night and do some trucking, but I was like, man, I'll go to sleep. Man, I toss and turn all fucking night. I figured out I can plug in my that heating pad thing. Shit, I've been on that motherfucker all day. I figured out that I could put it in my chair and plug it in. So I got it plugged in right now. But I've been sitting on that motherfucker all day for the right side of my hip. So between the heating pad and taking painkillers for my back, yeah, I've been doing that all day. That's the only way I'm still. That's the only reason why I'm still awake now. Because I took a painkiller this morning and shit. I don't like this road. I can't see the fucking lines. I'm looking through the front of the little visor thing to see the lines so I can stay in my line. Like the lines on the side. You see the white lines through the visor. That's how I look at the stay in my lane when you got fucked up roads like this.
Recomputing. Go straight on.
Well, come on, little SUV. We got all fucking day. Everybody's going to the same place. To the gas.
Okay, let's find a new route.
That oil refinery back there. I've never worked in the oil refinery, but I wonder if it'd be fun to work in one. I worked in every fucking thing else. Yeah, we're gonna hit the gas pump. We gotta back up. shit there, car. About to get ran the
Rerouting.
fuck over.
Turn left.
I thought about getting a shifter, but that just defeats the purpose of getting a. Hey, there goes the Walmart guy. That just defeats the purpose of getting a shifter if I'm using the paddle shifters to shift. I don't know. I've asked some real truck drivers. Considering that all the trucks since 2020, in the last 5 years, all semis in the real world have all gone to automatic. They're all fucking plastic and automatic. And so I was asking some real truck drivers, considering that they're all automatic, could there ever be where they can be able to take a steering wheel off and put on a steering wheel like this one that has the paddle shifters instead of the shifting? But then there'll be, they said that all the trucks are automatic, so they have that turn dial that's on there on the right hand side of the trucks inside the driver's seat where you turn it on to drive or reverse. It's like, whoa, what the fuck was that? Do you see that shit? Look at that. Watch. I know my video's late, but watch this. You see that shit? That's crazy, huh? But I was trying to figure out, because I know that the automatic trucks, they all have, well, most vehicles have that. Some vehicles have in the center console, they have the reverse and the drive and the neutral and 1 and 2 and all that shit. Even it's automatic. But then, like in the semi trucks, like in regular, why do these fuckers get in the goddamn? Hey man, it's 75, bitch. Get off your fucking brakes. Fucking AIs. Goddamn Sunday driving motherfuckers. Like they have like if you look at the vehicles nowadays, they have where on the right side, on this side right here, they have the turn where it says you can turn it to drive or click it all the way back to reverse. So they do have that. And I thought maybe if you could take off the steering wheel out of a semi that's automatic and put in a steering wheel that has the paddle shifters, like the Lamborghinis and the Ferraris and the BMWs and shit like that has a paddle shifting, because those cars have the paddle shifting. So I was thinking that maybe I can invest in putting like a paddle shifting steering wheel, so I don't have to do all that shifting and I don't have to do all that fucking reversing bullshit. I think that's confusing. I think that's confusing, because what if you put that motherfucker in reverse on an accident and you go backwards instead of forward and you wreck into somebody? you know. And with those control switches on the side there, because one's with your one is your on your left side your turn signals. And I honestly think that you should be able to have like a button on there, like the steering, like my BMW rim. If I can put this BMW rim onto a regular semi that's an automatic, and just be able to plug it in, tighten it down. Because I know there's some race cars that has it where, like in Tokyo and China and Japan, where they have the twist off or they have the quick release steering wheels on like those cars over there in Japan and shit like that. And I thought maybe if you could do that to a semi, that would be cool. Because I don't want to do all that fucking stick shifting, gear grinding fucking shit. You know what I mean? And I definitely don't want to have to deal with the dial. I like the fact that you can downshift and you can upshift with the paddle shifters. Just like you fucking doing the stick. The only difference is it's up here, not down here, you know? And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool because it's all 18 gears that I have it set up where so it's actually running through all 18 gears, you know, instead of, you know, double clicking. And if I'm double clicking up or double clicking down, you know, then it's getting to the next gear, which would be, I think it'd be a lot easier, in my opinion. I think somebody needs to invest in putting paddle shifters in a semi. I mean, you still get the feeling of the shifting, like the regular shifting. You know, you're still clutching and shit like that. But just only with paddle shifters. Instead of all that gear grinding, can't find fucking first, or can't find third, or can't find fifth gear, you know, and shit, you know. I don't know. I thought about something like that, putting something like that into a real semi. I don't know how well that'll work. I don't know how well that'll work, but it's always a try. Hey, if the heating pad's gonna help me stay on the video game and not be in so much pain, I think I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, cause I've been sitting on this motherfucker all day, man. I sat on it all day yesterday as well. you ever heard about those old people, you know, sitting on the couch or sitting in their recliners with a heating pad and shit, you know, with the old school heating pads? Yeah, this one here, it shuts off after a few hours. I got it plugged in. There, I got it plugged in, running through the fucking, on my, where the rest of my shit's plugged in at. Just got it run down behind my fucking, behind my Fanatic. It's behind my Fanatic, across the keyboard. Watch this slow bastard get on the fucking freeway and then slow me down. I hate it when they do that. Hey, you know, there's a, you know, those people that be on TikTok, be live doing Truck Simulator? They're the ones on the top list of the American ATS, like the truckers books. Whereas all those people that I show you, most of those people that are live on TikTok, I'm competing against them on truckers books. But the thing of it is they got like 42 to 100 people in their you know, in their company, and it's just one of me doing more miles than most of those people that's in top lead of the truckers books. I guess when you have 10 tons of fucking people on your crew that can keep you on the top of the leaderboard, you know, I guess is what it is, you know. I went and checked mine out today and I was 413 on player status and like 3 something on fucking company. So the few days I took off has landed me way behind right now. So now I'm playing catch up, trying to catch up to the top 100 people. Hey Blueberry, when are you gonna put out some more videos, man? I seen the last video. Look at this guy. Pick a lane, stupid. Pick a fucking lane, asshole. Because I go on there, I go on your channel and I check every once in a while. I don't see any new videos. Hold on, I'll read it when I pull in over here.
Finding a new route.
much are we carrying? 81,000. Few days. Yeah, it'd be nice to run some missions with you guys. Like if you jump on TMP. Well, TMP has no mods at all. So you don't have to worry about any mods because TMP don't allow you to run any mods. I guess that's a good thing because most people that's on TMP. See, the thing with TMP though, it's they don't have the traffic. In TMP, they don't have the traffic. You might think it's fun without the traffic, but actually it's fucking boring as shit. To be honest, it's boring as shit. It's lonely on the road, it's boring as fuck, it's dark, there's no one to, you know, you're driving by yourself. Every now and then you see somebody that flies by on the other side of the freeway and they honk their horn at you, and you know, and sometimes they get on the CB and say hi to you. But other than that, I mean, it's boring as fuck on TMP. I was on there the other night. On Saturday, I was on there. 95 people on there, dude. I ran a 2,000 load mission on there, and it's so fucking boring, dude. I turned on the music in the game and was listening to the music because I wasn't live streaming because, you know, because the live streaming will fucking, you get copyright with the music. So even though you play, and see, that's the thing about being on TMP or being a streamer. You can't, like on TikTok, you can stream music and all that shit. You won't get copyright. You can stream on Kick and Twitch without any copyright, listening to music. But YouTube, I don't want to listen to fucking dunga bullshit, you know? I want to listen to music that actually has words, you know, that you can sing to, that you can enjoy listening to. And see, YouTube don't allow you to have music. And I see a bunch of these fucking people on YouTube that has music, but they give credit to all these people. I ain't got time to give credit to motherfuckers, you know what I mean? If I want to listen to music, I'm going to listen to music, you know? But I don't want to sit up on here and spend hours and hours of going into my fucking video to edit the fucking music out because it gets copyrighted. Any music from ATS, Pandora, Spotify, YouTube, all that shit gets copyrighted. I don't want to spend hours and hours of fucking copyright bullshit, you know, editing, trimming out the fucking music because it doesn't mess with the video. It just takes out the music, but I want to spend hours and hours and hours of getting rid of fucking 50 or 60 fucking songs in a 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour, 10 hour. Can you imagine spending fucking 10 hours of trying to edit fucking music out of your 10-hour fucking video? I mean, it's bullshit, dude. I mean, it's bullshit. And they ought to make it where YouTube doesn't copyright every fucking song. Even though all music that I listen to, they're also on YouTube. The fucking people like George Strait, Garth Brooks, Shania Twain, Luke Holmes, and all these motherfuckers that I listen to, they're all on YouTube. They put out music on YouTube. But then when you try to listen to it on your YouTube channel, you get copyrighted, even though it's on fucking YouTube. And see, that's what I don't like about YouTube. Because
Keep right.
you can't listen to music. You can't listen to music unless you put fucking headphones in. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I don't play no music for no video game
Keep right.
in any of my videos, because all these game developers put all this fucking music in the game, like GTA 5, right? I have to go in there and shut the music off. In every video game that I stream on YouTube, I've got to go in there and shut the music off, because if I don't, I get copyrighted. And I ain't got time to go in there and fucking collaborate and fucking show this person or that person, oh, I appreciate your fucking music. You know what I mean? Like, they should put it where if you listen to music, you shouldn't be copyrighted, you know? And that's one thing about streaming that sucks the most, is because you can't listen to music. Like some of these truck drivers, these real life truck drivers that I watch on YouTube, they stream as well, you know, but I ask them, why don't they play music in their stream while they're driving down the road? Don't it ever get boring? They're like, yeah, but we're streaming on YouTube and YouTube doesn't allow it because we get copyrighted. And see, that's a problem, you know, when real life truck drivers are being copyrighted because they want to listen to fucking Justin Bieber or some fucking shitty ass motherfucker, you know, they want to listen to some music and they can't listen to music because they get copyrighted. It's a problem. And YouTube is the only fucking platform that wants to copyright people. They copyright people for anything and everything. Like the one time I got on here, and before I went live, I jumped on Newegg.com to show you guys some computer parts. You know what they did? They copyrighted it. They copyrighted it. They copyrighted that part because it wasn't the video game, it was Newegg.com. I can't jump on any other server, you know, like Newegg or Facebook or Instagram or Snapchat or anything like that, while I'm streaming to show you guys something, because they find that the not right content, and that's not streamable content. So when I'm on just chatting, I can show you guys Newegg.com and computer parts and talk about computer parts because it's just chatting. But if I come on here and stream fucking ATS or any other fucking video game,
Go straight on.
jump on there and look at some fucking computer parts, oh, they want to copyright it. Even though it doesn't have any music, they want to copyright it, they want to restrict it. And seeing they've gotten real good about that restricting shit, because if I talk about certain politics shit, they want to restrict the video. If it's got too much foul language in it, they want to restrict the video. It's like YouTube is childish as fuck, dude. Like they're real fucking childish. You know, and what's so crazy is the ones that's behind YouTube are fucking fruitcakes.
Go straight on.
Like literally fucking fruits. Like homosexuals are running fucking YouTube. You know, and so YouTube people don't like me because I talk shit about their faggot ass, and I don't give a fuck. You know, I just find it bullshit that, you know, when you try to stream a video game that has music in the video game, you get copyright because of that video game. And that's why I've been telling people for decades. I've been telling people game developers for decades, if you're going to put out a video game, take the fucking music out of it, because people are getting copyrighted on YouTube, and then other people, they comment and say, oh well, go to other platforms if you want to listen to your music in the video game. But then I would have to stop streaming on YouTube so I can go to Kick or Twitch or whatever, and go over there and be able to listen to my music. And I don't want to do that, because you guys watch me on YouTube. Now if I went to Kick and streamed over there on Kick, I'll be getting paid on Kick, you know, because YouTube's never gonna pay me. YouTube's never gonna pay me because my videos get restricted way too many times. They don't like my language. They don't like how I talk. They don't like what I talk about. They find me conspiracy theory. And this is coming from YouTube. They've sent me dozens of emails saying, well, we believe that you're a conspiracy theory and that you just say a bunch of shit just to get views. And I keep telling them, well, where's my paycheck at? If I'm so good at getting views, and I get a lot of views, but is YouTube gonna pay me? Fuck no. They don't like me because I talk shit about YouTube. They you know, and you know, if you're gonna be a shitty platform and do shitty shit to people, because at one point in time I was getting monetized. At one point in time I was, you know, working to get, you know, where they could pay me.
Keep left.
Like on my other profile that's got like, you know, close to 500 people on there, you know, that's, you know, that follows on my other YouTube channel. Like I was almost there to get paid, but YouTube has striken that channel two times for nonsense. Oh well, you didn't have the right tags, you didn't put this in there, you didn't put that in there, you didn't put in the description of this and this and this. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's all from PlayStation. How are you supposed to put all those tags and all that shit that they want you to put into on PlayStation, where it doesn't give you the option to put that shit on there when you're doing streaming on YouTube or I mean on fucking PlayStation or fucking Xbox? You know, and they kept copyrighting me saying, oh, well, I'm violating their rules and their terms and conditions. And I keep telling they stupid ass, hey, this is PlayStation 4 or this is Xbox One. There is nowhere in the fucking category. When you go live on Xbox, you go to the Twitch and you go live on there. You put in the description of the game that you're playing, and you go live. There is nothing on there stating where you can put tags, or you need to put 18 or older, or you need to put this or this or this. There is nowhere on there stating that. And I kept telling them stupid asses that. And YouTube is like, oh, well, it's here and here and here. And they'll send me emails showing me, all these bullshit, and then when you go on there to do it, there ain't none of that shit on there. When you go on there to PlayStation 4 and you doing a live stream on PlayStation 4, and you go on there, same thing as that. PlayStation 4, you can stream on there from YouTube. Okay? The only thing that you can do is go in there and put the game description of the game. You can't put no tags on it. You can't put all that bullshit on there. And so when I try to explain this shit to YouTube, they're like, oh, well, you're just bullshitting us, you're lying to us, you're just being lazy. And no, and so I screenshotted fucking the options on there for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, and I sent that shit to them, and they come back, oh no, this is fake, you're editing and you're falsifying this and this and this. It shows it on there, you can do it and all this shit. I said, no, it doesn't. Show me where the fuck it is, so I can be able to stop getting fucking copyrighted and
Keep left.
getting restricted and fucking getting striked on my channel. And that's the reason why I stopped streaming on the Big Playboy 1986 account, because 2 strikes against me because of fucking PlayStation and YouTube stating, oh, well, you can put all these tags on there. No, you can't. No, the fuck you can't. You know, and I kept telling them, and they're like, no, you're just lying.
Keep left.
You're just lying. You're just bullshitting us. You just don't want to do it. And that's the reason why, if you go to the Big Playboy 1986 account, you only see 1,000 videos instead of seeing 5,000 videos that was originally on that fucking channel. Because when I came to PC and I logged into YouTube on that account, they striked my fucking account twice because of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 got me striked. And then another video game, I think it was GTA 5, that also got striked. Because there was no tags in it. And I keep telling these fucking idiots, hey, you can't fucking put these tags in there.
Right.
And they're like, yeah, you can. And I said, okay, show it to me. Send me an email, show me the motherfucking where you can put these tags in there. So they sent me an email, and I went to go look at all this shit, and then I tried to go live and try to do all these tags and all this shit that they wanted. They still fucking strike the video. So that's the reason why I took all the videos off of that channel, because they kept getting striked, because YouTube, sack of shit fuck asses, kept striking the fucking videos and keep fucking restricting the videos, saying I was in compliance and I'm misleading others. I'm not misleading anybody. If I'm gonna mislead somebody, then they gotta be a real fucking stupid fuck to be misled as a grown-ass fucking adult. You know? And it pisses me off that YouTube acts the way they fucking do. You know? I mean, if they change their fucking... And the whole problem is, the whole fucking problem is with YouTube is the fact that children are on that fucking platform. If YouTube can't control the issues with children on that fucking platform, then maybe they should remove the children off of the platform. Just like Australia did. Australia, if you guys don't know, Australia has removed all children from the fucking internet. No child can get on any platform in Australia under the age of 16 years old. I honestly think I honestly think that the United States of America needs to pull their head out of their ass, and YouTube needs to pull their head out of their ass and get these fucking children off these fucking platforms. Because it doesn't make any sense to be having children on these platforms that the parents are making money off their children and doing streaming. It's not a child's idea to stream on YouTube at 2 or 3 years old. That's the parents' idea. And the parents need to be stopped with that bullshit. Because parents are using their children to stream on YouTube to sit here and say, okay, well, this is my 2-year-old child and we're going to watch my 2-year-old child play fucking with stuffed animals and we're going to stream on YouTube and we're going to make thousands of dollars off of YouTube. And a lot of people are doing it. You guys remember Ryan? I don't know if you guys remember this kid named Ryan. He's probably about 15 years old now, but he's been on YouTube since he was like fucking 5 years old. Why? Because his parents have been streaming, made a YouTube channel for him when he was 5 years old, and he's got millions of subscribers that watch his channel, but his parents are making the money off of it. Honestly, why does a 5-year-old need a goddamn fucking YouTube channel? Why does an 8-year-old need a fucking YouTube channel? Why does a 7-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old, a fucking 10-year-old, why the fuck do they need a fucking YouTube channel? That's why when I seen on the news that Australia has moved all kids off of fucking the internet, I wish the fuck they'd do it here in the United States. I wish the fuck they'd do it here in the United States.
Right.
Because children don't need to be on motherfucking YouTube. They don't need to be on Twitch. They don't need to be on Facebook. They don't need to be on Kick. They don't need to be on fucking Instagram. They don't need to be on Snapchat. They don't need to have any fucking social media platform anywhere until they are age of 16 years old that can make their own email and start getting paid as a streamer. Then it'd be fine. But if you're under 16 years old, you should not have a goddamn Twitch account, YouTube account, or any goddamn other fucking account in the fucking world. You shouldn't even have a goddamn cell phone. If you're under 16 years old, you shouldn't even have a goddamn cell phone. Honestly. But that's what's wrong with this world today. And we have to live with fucking shitty ass platforms like YouTube that wants to sit here and say, well, children watch your channel. No, motherfucker. No children has ever watched any of my 23 YouTube channels that I've made since 2011. None. Zero. So they use that against content creators like me that create videos every day, all day long on video games to state, oh, well, children are watching your videos. When you go in there and you prove and you provide evidence to YouTube, hey, no child ever watched this fucking channel, and you could prove that to them, but they're still going to restrict your videos, and they're still going to send you emails saying, we should restrict your videos because children may be watching your videos. And then when you send them a fucking email or a screenshot showing proof that no child has ever watched my channel, they're like, oh, well, we're still going to restrict it because you've got all this cursing in it and your foul language. I'm a grown-ass adult. If I choose to speak the way that I choose to speak, that's my fucking idea. That's the way I talk. And if you don't like it, well, then YouTube, you can kick fucking rocks. You know? And so they get mad because they try to find every little thing to stop my videos from being shown on YouTube. And the thing of it is that everything that I talk about is true. It's not scripted, it's not written down, it's not made up, it's not, oh, I'm gonna sit here and think about what the fuck I'm gonna say on my YouTube channel today. It's I'm gonna jump in here, I'm gonna get on here and play my video game, and whatever conversation pops off. You know? And so YouTube finds it that I don't buy by their guidelines and their rules and terms and conditions because of children. Okay, if children is the fucking problem, get children the fuck off your platform, YouTube. If children is so much a fucking problem, then get the children off your goddamn platform. And stop complaining to me about children are watching your videos. Because ain't no fucking children watching my videos.
Keep right.
Ain't no children ever watch my goddamn videos, and ain't no children ever gonna watch my videos. Not even my own children watch my videos, and they have my fucking YouTube. My children can jump on onto their YouTube channel and watch me whenever the fuck they want to. Under guest, all they gotta do is search for my name and they'll find me. Under guest, and that's how my children watch me. My son turns 15 years old this month. My son turns 15 years old on this month. My daughter will be 12 years old in November. So, where is the problem? Where is the problem that YouTube has? They have a problem with me because they don't like how I talk. They don't like how I disrespect their fucking government. You know what I mean? They don't like how I talk about the government. They don't like how I talk about this or talk about that. And it's the truth. The people that get restricted and get their videos taken down, or the people that are telling the truth, and content creators like YouTube don't want people to know the truth about what's going on in the world, and so they try to restrict the videos, and they try to do all this nonsense because they try to silence me because they don't like me. And that's not my problem. That's not my problem, YouTube. Well, they didn't tell me to stay left. You know, that's not my problem. That if the fucking people that work for YouTube has an issue with me, if they got an issue with me, hell, they can meet me in person, and we can handle whatever issue they got with me. But see, they're gonna hide behind their platform, and they're gonna run their mouth behind their platform because they think that they're hurting me by putting my videos on restricting. You're not hurting me. You're hurting the people that watch my videos, because then people that watch my videos, that watch my channel, they have to log in to their YouTube just to watch my videos. And I know a lot of people don't want to log into YouTube because of all the manipulation and the conspiracy and the shit that goes on with everything else, you know, with how, you know, how everybody's being hacked into, and how Microsoft is being hacked into, and all these big corporations, you know, all these big corporations are being hacked into, you know, and so they want to make it seem like they're doing something by removing my videos, or by putting my videos on silent, or making people sign in, you know, and I just find it bullshit because, you know, it's not right. It's not right to be a content creator to be silenced because YouTube has a fucking agenda against me. You know, and if they don't fucking like me, then maybe YouTube needs to grow some fucking webbles between their fucking legs, and webbles are balls for you don't understand YouTube. And meet me in person, and we can talk it out, or I can knock you out. You know, either way, you know. But it just aggravates me because people want to watch my videos and then they gotta log in, and with them logging in, they have a high percentage of, you know, getting their fucking account taken or being hacked into because YouTube is not safe. It's not, you know, they don't give a fuck, you know. So that's why it pisses me off, because people have to log into it just to watch my videos when they shouldn't have to. If they follow the channel, they shouldn't have to, you know, they shouldn't have to log in all the fucking time. And that's what aggravates me the most.
Turn left.
Because it's not right.
Turn left.
It's not right for them to have to log in all the fucking time. It's like you logging into fucking Windows 11, Microsoft, just to use your fucking computer. I don't want to log into Microsoft because Microsoft has too many fucking problems. Microsoft is the unsecurest fucking thing that you can never have. Well, you gonna turn or you gonna let me go? Alright, well fuck yourself. And that's what pisses me off the most about YouTube.
And then exit right.
Is because they're demanding people to sign in with their identification. They're demanding people to do all this two verification bullshit, and it's bullshit. I find it bullshit. You know, I find it bullshit. But YouTube wants to say, oh, well, they're trying to keep people safe. You want to keep people safe? Get kids off of there. Get children off of YouTube that shouldn't be there. And get any sex offender. And I know YouTube knows that there's sex offenders that use your fucking platform. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that sex offenders are on this platform. Everybody knows that, you know, and you got to be careful with people coming into your videos, because you never know if they're a sex offender or what, you know. And that's the reason why I got all my shit set up the way I do. But I mean, it just sucks for people that watch my channel. They have to log in before they can watch my channel because it's age-resistant video or whatever the fuck it is, and it's irritating because you should be able to jump on YouTube, click on the video that you're watching, or the person that you're watching, and watch the fucking video. Not have to go through all these fucking, well, you gotta sign in, and you gotta do all this, and you gotta do all that, you know, and it's bullshit. I find it bullshit. I don't think it's right. Does it keep children away from doing that? Well, of course, but
go straight on.
When you have children, of your own, and your own child can show you how they create a email account, and then they can show you how they make a Facebook account, and they make a Twitch account, and they make a YouTube account, and they're only like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. Shit. You think they're gonna give a fuck about that sign-in bullshit? Absolutely not. Because children have figured out that if they lie about their date of birth on YouTube, they can get on YouTube. My son and daughter, they both figured that out. My daughter was using one of my YouTube accounts off my tablet for a very long time, and I didn't know it. She made like 8, 9 different videos, and she had fucking 1,000 people watch, even subscribed to my YouTube channel on my tablet. And the comments that I received, or the comments that was left on that fucking channel,
Go straight on.
from my daughter streaming, playing with her toys. Like she was playing with her toys, you know, and she was streaming. She was streaming, playing with her toys, or playing with cars, or doing whatever the fuck she was doing, playing with toys or whatever. And I guess she made videos through my tablet that a lot of people liked. And after watching the videos and seeing the comments on there, I went in there and fucking deleted all the videos, because the comments on there was inappropriate, disgusting fucking perverts on there looking at my daughter playing video game, or playing with toys, you know, and I didn't know that she was doing videos on my tablet until I went on my tablet one day and onto my YouTube channel with my tablet, and found that she made a whole bunch of videos off of one of my YouTube channels, and people were subscribing to that YouTube channel. I didn't want nobody to know about that channel. That was like a backup channel, you know, just in case, you know, my other channels got taken down. It was a backup channel, but it was for my tablet, because I have a YouTube channel for my cell phone. I got a YouTube channel for my TV. I got a YouTube channel, multiple YouTube channels for my PC. I've got YouTube channel for my tablet. You know what I mean? I've got a lot of YouTube channels. And so after seeing all these videos on there and all the comments, I deleted them all.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I deleted them all, and I won't allow her to use my fucking tablet anymore. Because she'll sit up there in the bedroom and she'll play with toys and she'll stream. And she'll be talking to herself, you know? She'll be talking to herself.
Turn right.
And I ask her, what is she talking, who is she talking to? Oh, it's nobody, you know? And then I find out that she's making all these goddamn videos on my fucking tablet. Off of my fucking YouTube channel. So, I mean, that became a problem. And then she has, like, when she watches YouTube on my, because she watches YouTube on her guest underneath the TV, right? Because I won't allow her to log into my YouTube channel that's on my television. And so she goes and watches under guest. And she watches this one chick, that one chick with the cookies, Cookie World Z or whatever the fuck it is. It's a grown-ass adult that's doing the videos. But my daughter watches that YouTube channel, and so I have to keep an eye on what the fuck she watches, because she be watching some weird ass shit. She was on Roblox at one point in time, and I had to get her off of Roblox because fucking people on Roblox was asking her for her address at one point in time, and I'm glad she doesn't know it, because I'm surprised she would probably have gave it to people. And so I have to make sure, I put restrictions on my tablet and everything like that, and put restrictions on my TV and all that shit for my kids, because I don't want anybody sitting there saying, oh, well, you allow your kids to do this and this and that. No, the fuck I don't. Shit, they want to watch YouTube, they can watch kids' YouTube that's on fucking TV. They don't watch my fucking YouTube, nor do they watch the other one. But yeah, I mean, I honestly think if YouTube has a problem with children being on their platform, remove all children from YouTube. Then they can't sit up in here and make some bullshit excuse, oh, well, children are watching your videos. They can't use that excuse once they remove the children off there. But they won't do it though. They won't do it. They enjoy the money. They enjoy the money that they get from fucking parents streaming their children on fucking YouTube. But then they want to sit here and say that we want to protect the children on YouTube platform, but it was the parent that made their fucking account in the first place that used their children's name to make the platform, to make the streaming, and they lied about it. I honestly think that they don't need it, because if you look at it, children go to school for 9 months, for 225 days a year. When do they got time to be on fucking YouTube? They don't. So why should the children have a platform? They shouldn't. But I mean, that's my opinion. I'm sure YouTube's not gonna appreciate me talking shit about them. They'll probably put this video on restricting as well, because YouTube never likes my conversations. Like that one video that I did, it was like an hour and some odd minute video with me being pissed off and cussing and shit like that. They restricted that video. That hour and some odd minute video, they restricted because they said it was inappropriate for children. And so it's like, I'm tired of sending them fucking emails, of letting their stupid asses know that no children watches my videos. I'm tired of sending screenshots showing proof of it. I'm tired of fucking... So every time they restrict my video, I'm like, okay, whatever. Go fuck yourself. And that's my attitude against YouTube. It's like, go fuck yourself, You got a problem with children, but you don't want to fucking fix it to get their stupid asses off the fucking platform. You got a problem with children that's on your fucking platform that you want to keep safe, but you still allow them to be on the fucking platform. If you got a problem with them, fucking remove them. Oh no, we're just gonna say we're gonna restrict your video because children may watch it. And that's their excuse. That is their fucking excuse. Every time they restrict my video, it's an excuse that they make saying, well, children watch your video. No, they don't. Stop sending me a fucking email saying children watch my fucking email, watch my videos. Ain't no fucking child watch my fucking videos. You know, and it is fucking irritating. It's irritating because they're stupid. They have nothing else. They have nothing else better to do but to fuck with me because they think I'm some pushover that they can run their fucking mouth to and restrict my videos and say, oh, this guy ain't gonna do nothing to us. You know? And it's coming to a point where YouTube is going to find their ass in court of being sued over the restrictions and the fake ass bullshit that they keep stating to me. Well, it's against their rules and policies, the terms and conditions. And so when I prove to them that my videos are not made for children, when I prove to them that it's marked in 5 different locations, OBS is marked for not made for children. YouTube is also marked not made for children in 3 different spots on YouTube. Not only that it has marked for 5 different locations saying it's not made for children, but it's also in the tag saying 18 and older, not made for children, no fucking currents, and shit like that. But do they give a fuck? Oh, no. You know, let's find some excuse to fuck with this guy some more. You know, and that's all it is. That's all it is they want to keep fucking with me. They want to keep fucking with me until they find they bitch asses in court. And when they find they bitch asses in court for being sued for all the bullshit restrictions that they keep putting on my channel and all the bullshit that they keep taking my videos down before bullshit, and that's what it is bullshit, because if you look at the terms and conditions, in every one of their terms and conditions, all they talk about is children. No fucking children watch my fucking videos, so why are you fucking with my videos? Why? Oh, because you don't like how I talk? Because I tell the truth? Because I'm not some shady ass motherfucker that's looking for views or getting paid? And that's the reason why they got a problem with me. They got a problem with me because I don't get paid from YouTube. And frankly, YouTube, it can't pay me enough to shut the fuck up, to be honest. YouTube couldn't pay me enough to shut the fuck up. To be honest, YouTube couldn't pay me enough. Because YouTube's platform sucks. When they sit up there with that bullshit, stating, oh, well, we take your video down because children can watch it. Your video's inappropriate, making sexual contact noises and contacts and this and this and this. Where in any of my fucking videos you see me fucking naked or doing some fucking pervert ass shit on my fucking videos? Where? Never. So that's another excuse that they use against me. And then they say, oh, well, your language, this and your language. Man, I'm 39 years old. If you don't like me with my conversation, then maybe YouTube, maybe you should leave my fucking videos alone and get the fuck off my fucking shit. You know, stop fucking with my shit. It's my fucking videos that I'm creating. It's my fucking internet that I'm using. It's my fucking PC that I'm streaming from. It's my shit. The only thing that belongs to you is the fucking platform. Other than that, everything else is mine. So what the fuck are you complaining about, YouTube? It don't belong to you. ATS don't belong to you. My camera don't belong to you. My fucking PC don't belong to you. Nothing that I stream from belongs to your fucking asses. So why the fuck you keep fucking with my shit? How about I come to your house, YouTube? How about I come to your house and go in your house and just eat whatever fucking food is in your house? Would you appreciate that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Would you appreciate me showing up at your house and doing whatever the fuck I want to at your house? Absolutely not. So why the fuck you doing it to me? When you got all these streamers, female streamers, that's on YouTube showing their fucking tits and their vagina on YouTube, you worried about me. When you need to worry about these fucking females showing their fucking pussy all over fucking YouTube. But no, you more worried about me and my conversation than worried about another motherfucker that actually has children watching their videos. All I'm saying is they target me because they think they can keep fucking with me, and they're gonna find their ass in court one day, and they're gonna be sued for all the nonsense that they're fucking doing. And when they get sued for all the nonsense they're fucking doing, they will never touch one of my goddamn videos again. They will never put a fucking video on restriction. They will never take another video down. Until I sue they bitch ass, they're gonna keep doing what the fuck they're doing. But what they don't understand is all they're doing is giving me more evidence and more proof to sue their ass for the bullshit that they keep doing. And that's all they're doing, is keep giving me evidence, keep giving me proof why they ass is going to end up in the courtroom. And if they don't show up in the courtroom, well, I automatically win the case. And when I win the case, YouTube can't and see what's going to happen. And this is going to be the terms and conditions. When I beat their ass in court, the terms and the conditions are going to be is they cannot touch my videos ever the fuck again. Restriction, takedowns, put on silence, put on mute, put on anything. They will never be able to touch my videos again. Unless they have hard proof evidence that I violated their rules and their terms and conditions, because their terms and conditions is bullshit. 100% bullshit. And they know it. They know their terms and conditions are bullshit.
And then turn right.
Just like I said, they tried to say that I was doing sexual shit on my videos. That's that's misleading information. First of all, because they sent me emails stating that I was making sexual noises, and I was making sexual gestures, and I was making all this sexual shit on my YouTube while I was live streaming, which in the YouTube channel you see it, there's nothing sexual going on at all. But that's what they claim, and I can use that and that email against them, showing proof that they are searching and looking for nonsense on my channel. And that's exactly what it is nonsense. Because I could prove to the courts that they violating and falsifying bullshit on my channel. I don't like this. I think that's bullshit. I don't like how they got that shit set up. You got a fucking truck sitting there doing absolutely fucking nothing, and you got a fucking forklift sitting right next to it doing absolutely nothing. And you expect somebody to put that shit right there where you got trees? Come on, man. I don't like that. Hey, you got a forklift sitting right there doing what? Doing nothing. You got a truck that's sitting right there that should be hooked up to the damn truck, to the trailer, but it's not. Oh man, I don't like this fucking spot. Can't get over the damn. Can't get over the fucking curve. Yeah, the curve will help me out a lot, but just gotta get up on it. Come on. Oh. All right. Fucking tree. Yep, that wasn't a good idea. Because this tree over here, this little small one, bumped my whole fucking shit off that way. See, there it goes again, bumping the front end of the truck when I need it to go that way. Or may just have to park it right there like that. Or we could just pull it straight back and then pull up on it. Without hitting the side wall over there. Alright, we'll just do that. Pull to the right. Alright. I got it. I got it. Yeah, that one tree, that little small tree kept bumping the front end. If I could get the front end to go more to the right, I could swing it around and back it in there. It's a tight spot. I mean, coming from this direction is pretty much a blind spot. Coming from this direction, I think it coming from this direction is better off. Because you got to worry about the trees and all that shit over there. Now, if this forklift would move its ass up here where it's supposed to be, because that's a violation. You can't leave equipment out like that. And this truck needs to back its ass up or put its four ways on. You know, that's a violation. You know, so. Yeah, I mean, it's a tight squat. I mean, it's a tight spot. That's a tight spot, man. That's a tight spot. I don't know. That's why I was saying I should just change my channel to fucking politician shit, man, because these fucking assholes at YouTube are just, is what they are, is stupid fucks. I mean, they're ignorant, dude. Have you seen their post on Facebook? Do you guys even realize who runs YouTube? I seen their pictures on YouTube, on Facebook. I seen their post on Twitter. I seen the people that run fucking YouTube. They're fruitcakes. Like, no bullshit. They're fucking fruitcakes. Like, no bullshit. They're a bunch of fucking Fruit Loops, dude. They're the ones that would love to have the LGBTQ and the lies black matter and the fucking bullshit that we have in this fucking world now. They're all up for it. They're all up for it, man. A bunch of fucking stupid fucking clowns. You know? And that's what they are. They're a bunch of fucking... Their YouTube is contradicting. Because if you look at the rules and regulations and the terms and services, which I've already read that shit on stream, if you look at it, they just don't make any sense with their shit that they're doing. None of their shit that they're doing makes any sense. And I just find it, I find it disrespectful for content creators to have to put up with the bullshit that YouTube does, you know, because that's money out of people's pocket, you know, people that actually, you know, get, you know, that stream. Like Twitch is having problems right now. Like Twitch is having problems right now because if you look at Twitch violates all kinds of rules and regulations against their users. Twitch is in there. Twitch goes in there into their shit, and they go in there and they, you know, antagonize. They antagonize their streamers. They antagonize people to make people not want to stream.
Okay, here we go.
Like there's people on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube that streams, you know, and they're like, man, they're just tired of the shit, dude. And I don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them. I mean, I will get tired of it too. So where are we going to? I guess we're going to... I don't know where the fuck we're going to. Well, we're not going to do that roundabout bullshit. We can go right here.
Rerouting.
What? Are you saying there's a blockage right there? Oh no, that's a bumper. I thought they had the X's on there. I turned all that shit off.
Recompute.
I don't need you to recompute, bitch. No, I don't need you to recompute, ho. No, I mean, I love streaming. I love streaming. I love, you know, doing what I do. It's not for the money. It's not for the views. It's not for the content. It's not for. I enjoy streaming.
Get ready to turn right.
I enjoy streaming because I like to stream, and I like to show people, you know, different type of things out here in the world than the bullshit that they see on the news, the bullshit that they hear, you know. And that's the problem that we have in society, man. And I can't wait. I can't wait until either the government goes the fuck away. You know what I mean? Either the government goes away with their nonsense, their bullshit that they're doing. And that's all it is. You know, it's nonsense. You know, people say that they're free in the United States of America, but where the fuck are you free at? You go to a job 9 to 5 every day. You purchase a home. You purchase a home and a goddamn car. You spend probably about 8 hours at home, and the rest you're at your job. You purchase a car that you buy that sits in a parking lot for 8 hours while you're fucking working.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
You know, and so where do you get the enjoyment? Where do you get the enjoyment of your vehicle? Where do you get your enjoyment of owning your house? Where do you get the enjoyment of being able to say, well, I own a house and this is how everything's going? You know, you can't actually sit here and say that you enjoy your home that you paid
Go straight on.
years and decades of money on so you can own. And a car that you purchase, that you make insurance payments on every month, and a fucking payment on every month, that sits in a fucking parking lot 8 hours a fucking day.
Go straight on.
But you own a car for what reason? So it can sit in a parking lot all fucking day? There's no point in you owning a car. What, so you can get back and forth to work? You don't need a car to go back and forth to work. Catch a fucking bus. Catch a fucking bus or catch a fucking catch a ride with someone.
Turn left.
You know what I mean? And the problem of it is that people spend all this money on all this bullshit in this world. And that's the same thing that I was talking about when I was talking about people spending money on cable. Everything that you pay for cable, you can watch that shit on antenna. I do. I have an antenna and I use that motherfucker when I watch TV. It's all a bunch of fucking reruns, but I mean, it's better than sitting here spending $80, $90 to $100 a month on fucking bullshit TV that is bullshit.
Turn left.
You know, it's better. It's better to use an antenna than to. This truck driver just hit that car because that car pulled out too far. You dumb fucking AI. Look, that white car is in the wrong because he pulled out too far. No, that car pulled out too far. Hold on, buddy. I'll help you out. Hold on, I'll help you out. Oh, there's a copper behind me too. Hold on there, copper. Has he got his emergency brakes on? I can't push him. I can't push him. I don't want to hit him and get a fucking ticket for it. I'm just trying to get him enough push to tap him out of the way. I think he's got his 4-ways on. Well, he could take that big of a hit, I'll hit him again. That didn't work. I'm trying to get his trailer Trying to get his... Now you want to back up, you retarded motherfucker? After all that shit? There he goes, there he goes. Yeah, now he wants to back up like a fucking retard. That trucker should have went more to the right, but...
Turn right.
Nah, he should have went more to the right. Get off these damn train tracks before we get fucking hit. Yeah, get off these train tracks before we get hit. Is it turning? Yeah, I think with all the shit that's going on, if you look at all the channels that's on TV, and you look at all the shit that's going on in the world, the government, honestly, I think the government is a fault, as fault as much as the big corporations. And see the video. Okay, so there's some videos that I want to make. And I know YouTube's gonna have issues with them, and that's fine. And so the thing is, okay, the videos that I want to make is there's a video that I was talking about, and it has to pertain to robots. Now, my honest question to everybody that watches my stream. My question to everyone, when this government replaces you, the human being that works 9 to 5 every day, when they replace you and they put you, they remove you from your job. And see, I don't think anyone's really comprehend this whole fucking issue with AIs and the robots and people losing their jobs. I think if you look at Amazon, how Amazon has fired thousands of employees, and then you look at Amazon now, it's all operational through robots. Robots pack your shit, robots load your shit, robots are sending everything everywhere. Do you know what I mean? There is one person that's on the floor to make sure everything is running smooth and correctly. Because there's always going to be a screw up. You got to have at least one human being, you know, there to manage it all. And see, what people don't understand is that when you get your job taken, you know, because now they have it where they don't need you to go out there and pick the cotton or pick the vegetable, because now they have machines. And if you guys don't pay attention, if you just go look on YouTube or go look at any social media, you see where the fields are being plowed by robots. The trucking industry is changing to where they are doing testing right now for multiple truck driver companies that are testing, like the big corporation truck drivers, or testing out AI drivers that removes the human, and it's all AI driven. So in all honesty, 10 to 15 years by now, there won't be no humans driving trucks. There won't be humans picking your vegetables. There won't be humans shopping at Walmart's, Best Buy, eBay, Amazon. Nowhere. Everybody's going to be buying shit online. It's all going to go through online. It's going to be delivered by AIs. It's going to be dropped off by AIs. There's not going to be any like the postal service. They're removing all the trucks and they're replacing them with AIs. And they want to deliver your mail on Sunday, and only on Sunday. If they get it passed, they want to do it with AIs, or delivering your mail only on Sundays instead of Monday through Friday, Monday through Saturday, is like they've been doing. So the government's trying to replace humans. And in all aspects, the government is trying to replace you. Fast food places are being replaced by robots. If you ain't seen the videos of what's going on, they got robots that are working in McDonald's, fast food restaurants. They got robots working, and Amazon. They got robots working as truck drivers. They got AI robots working everywhere. So your business, so your company, the job that you work for, I would say about 10, 15 years from now, you're not going to have that job. And so when you don't have a job, this is what's going to happen. You're going to be unable to pay for your rent or your mortgage. You're going to be unable to pay for your car note, your insurance. You're going to be unable to pay for groceries, your electricity bill, your gas bill, your internet bill, any of your bills. You're just not going to be able to pay for. Because what's going to happen is the robots are going to come in. They're going to replace you. And once they replace you, they don't fucking need you no more. Big corporations ain't going to need you no more. Because big corporations are using the people as slaves to bust their ass to make a fucking shitty ass dime that doesn't pay for shit in this world today. But they ain't figured out that without us, there ain't going to be, there is no big corporations. There is no big tech. There is no big companies. There is no big resources. There is no need for anything. Our food is already fucking contaminated and fucked up with how the scientists think that they can go in there and grow your fucking food and artificial your food and put all these chemicals into your food to have it taste like it. I mean, look at it. Look at the videos on all social media. On all social media, there's videos of popping up of people buying hamburgers from different fast food restaurants and leaving them on the counter for 30 or 40 days, 50 days to see if they're going to turn to mold, because any real bread is going to turn moldy after a few days. Any real cheese is going to turn moldy after a few days. Any hamburger meat or any milk products is going to turn to mold in a few days. Your apples and your oranges and your bananas and your strawberries and all your fruits, if they don't turn into mold or has a white fuzzy shit on it after a few days of it going bad, then that shit's not real. And the problem of it is the government's sitting up here putting out shit that's killing you quicker than anything else. What people don't understand is that you're supposed to live at least 130, 150 years old. And you got people dying in their 60s and 70s, in their 80s and 90s, because all this food that they shoving down your fucking throat, saying that it's food, it's not. All these chemicals that they tell you get all these shots for, all those shots are doing is fucking up your immune system. All these dentists that tell you, oh, go get you a root canal, get your tooth taken out of your fucking mouth. And you're not supposed to take out your fucking teeth. Your teeth are supposed to rebuild. The enamel in shit in your mouth is supposed to regenerate your teeth to rebuild it. If they giving you toothpaste that has Colgate, and all Colgate brand of toothpaste has chemicals in there that's taking the enamel, and all the shit that's in that toothpaste is killing your fucking teeth, where they tell you to use whitening Colgate or all that Colgate brand bullshit. All that shit is fucking up your teeth. You can brush your teeth with baking soda and water, and that shit will keep your teeth more healthy than the chemicals that they put in Colgate. Listerine wasn't even for mouthwash. Listerine was a cleaning supplies that scrubbed, that they used back in the 1950s and 1930s to scrub fucking metal racks and rust off of shit that got the rust off of there with Listerine. Until they figured out, well, you can put it in your mouth and make your mouth fresh with Listerine. That's chemicals that's fucking you up. Your shampoo, your bars of soap, your toothpaste, the food you eat, the shit that you drink, your tap water's contaminated. You know what I mean? Your tap water's contaminated. That's why you need to drink bottled water, or better yet, fuck that bottled water shit. You go down and you get those water dispensaries, right? And you put one of those in your fucking kitchen. Then you go over here and you get those water things, you fill up water jugs, and you put that motherfucker in there, and then that way your fucking water is clean and fresh and everything, and put a filter in that motherfucker and filter your own fucking water. It's the only way to not get killed with the government's situation. Your food. The government, back in the day, if you guys don't know, there used to be thousands of lands where they had cattle and sheep and goats and pigs and chickens and everything else. And they're slaughtering all of them because now they're importing and exporting your meat and all your shit from different countries that has all that chemicals in there that they put in on the market and say this is your fucking food. When all the cattle in the United States are being slaughtered and being discarded away and making up excuses, oh, well, it had cow disease or chicken disease or bird flu or this and this, and that's the reason why they wiped out thousands of chickens. It's a bunch of lies. It's a bunch of bullshit. This government is intentionally killing you every day, and you can look at the food like Little Caesar's pizza, right? Look at all the cheese that comes on all these pizzas that's in all these fast food restaurants. You could tell from an artificial than from what it used to be, because the real cheese don't smell, and this artificial cheese got a bad fucking odor to it. When you unzip that motherfucker or cut off the fucking thing to unzip it, and you pop that motherfucker open, and it's supposed to be brand new, fresh. It ain't supposed to smell bad. But when you open that motherfucker, it's got a bad smell to it. Milk don't even last no more. You know what I mean? You buy a fucking thing of milk, the motherfucker goes bad in a couple of days. Like it's the government. They fuck everything up. They fuck everything up, and they sit up in there and say, well, you need this government. Why? Why do we need the government? So they can keep killing us? So they can keep killing us? I don't think so. But they won't. But you know what? They won't allow you to grow your own vegetables. They say that's not right. They say you cannot grow your own vegetables. You can't harvest your own tomatoes and your own vegetables and shit. They don't want you to have your own garden. They don't want you to be able to grow anything because they want you to get it from the government. You know, like Walmart and Kroger's and all these places, You know, they want you to buy all this shit from them because they don't want you to grow it yourself.
Keep right, and then turn
Because they
right.
trying to control it. It's all about control. It's all about
Turn
control.
right.
It's all about control. If they can control the money, they can control the food, they can control the beef, they can control everything in this world. And that's all they want to do. They want to have the control, they want to have the power over you to have you believe that we need them. In reality, we don't need them. They need us. They work for us, and all they're doing is killing us. That's why it's like, man, I'm ready to just, to be honest, I'm about to start growing my own shit, man. I don't like vegetables, but goddamn, it's better. It's better than being killed with the bullshit. Because I never had gout. I never had gout. I never had the problems that I got until after my 20s. And then with all the shit that they've been doing with all the food, that's when I've been having more problems. Like I said in the doctor's office the other day when I went to the doctor's office, and I told that fucking doctor, I said, the only reason why you still have a job is because you think you're helping people. You're not helping nobody. All you're doing is shoving pills down people's throat, and you're getting a paycheck for it. She looked at me and said, that's not right. I said, yes, it is right. It is right. It's the truth. Because doctors don't want to help you. Dentists don't want to help you. Eye doctors don't want to help you. You don't need glasses. You don't need fucking contacts. You don't need a dentist to tell you you got gingivitis. If you got gingivitis in your fucking teeth, it is because you ain't been cleaning your fucking teeth. And the only way you get rid of gingivitis is you brush your fucking teeth. You brush your fucking teeth, and you make sure your teeth are clean. And if your teeth bleed while you brush your teeth, well, you got a fucking problem because your teeth are fucking dirty and needs to be cleaned correctly. You going to a dentist every year to get your teeth cleaned, that's just a paycheck for them. Do they give a fuck about your teeth? Absolutely not. Do they give a fuck about your eye vision? Absolutely not. Do they give a fuck about your hearing? Absolutely not. Because anything that can make them more money, they'll find more ways to get more money out of your pocket. And that's all they're doing. That's all they're doing is getting more money out of your pocket. The more money you spend to get your teeth done, to get your vision taken care of, or whatever else that they want to say that's fucking wrong with you, that's just a paycheck. They are not there to help you. They are there to make money off of you. That's all you are, is a piggy bank. I ain't seen a dentist since they broke my tooth off 3 years ago, and that motherfucker's still in my mouth. That's right, it's still in my mouth. Does it hurt? Absolutely not.
Finding a new route.
It should have been taken out when they broke the motherfucker. See, they broke my tooth. They broke my tooth, and then informed me that I need to go to see a surgeon to get my tooth surgically removed. And I told them no. I told them I was not going to do it. So they broke my fucking tooth, and then they told me, oh, well, you got gingivitis, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. And so I went, and I did everything that they asked me to do, and, you know, I ain't seen an eye doctor since I was 19 years old. I ain't seen an eye doctor since I was 19. I am 39 years old. Have not seen an eye doctor in fucking 20 years. Why? Because it's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of fucking time. It's more money out of your pocket that goes into their pocket so they can drive around their Lexus and their BMWs and their nice ass cars and live in their fancy ass houses. Why they get rich, you get poor, and your teeth get ripped out your fucking mouth. See, a lot of people don't know a lot of things in this world because they was never taught the right shit. You know?
Turn left.
And people that know this shit, when they try to tell people about it, other people don't want other people to know about it because then they're like, oh well,
Take the first exit.
it's not right. It's not right to be misleading other people. And that's what they say. They say I'm misleading people. I'm not misleading anybody. I just want people to know the truth about what's going on instead of being lied to like a bunch of sheep. Cause if I would have known the shit that I know today as a child, man, I'll be a fucking billionaire, dude. If I would have known the shit that I know today, I would have been a rich motherfucker, living in a fancy ass house, driving a fancy ass car. But I'm not, because I had to figure out the hard way about the truth about this world. I had to go to prison to learn the truth. I had to do a lot of shit to lose a lot of shit, you know, and it sucks to lose people. It sucks to have people die that you care about and you can't do nothing about it. Like my grandmother, she died in 2009 or 2008 when I got out of prison. Because my aunt was supposed to have been taking care of her. My aunt was a certified nurse. She failed to do her job.
Go straight on.
Man, that trailer is dirty as fuck. You ever thought about washing that trailer there, guy? Hey, they're supposed to be bringing the car wash thing. I would like to have the car wash in this game. That'd be great. Pull in and get a wash, you know? Open the back of the trailer and get a wash out, you know? From loads and you know, after one load to another. I don't know. I just find this world pretty fucked up, to be honest. A lot of people go through life not knowing anything until it's too late, and then when they're on their deathbed, they wanna speak up, and because they're afraid of government or they're afraid, you know what I mean? I don't understand why people are so afraid of somebody. I'm not afraid of the government. If they want to kick in my fucking door, they can kick it in. I'll blow their fucking head off. And I'm not being 100% with you. I'm being 100% with you. I don't give a fuck. Anybody that wants to kick in my door, I'll blow your fucking head off. And I got every right to do so. Cause you ain't gonna leave this motherfucker. You ain't gonna leave this motherfucker unless you're in a body bag. And I'm just being honest, because a lot of people in this world, they seem to think that if they do the right thing in this world, then nothing will ever bad happen to them. And that's not right to think that way, because it doesn't matter if you're goody two shoes, it doesn't matter if you're a taxpayer, and you pay your fucking taxes every year. It doesn't matter if you's a ass kisser, a brown noser, a stuck-up snob. It doesn't matter. You could kiss the government's ass for fucking 50 years. Is this government gonna give a fuck about you? Absolutely not. Is the people of this world gonna give a shit about you? Absolutely not. And see, the society of today wants people to believe that you must have people to follow, and you must have people to like you and accept you and want to be friends with you. Just like all the years before, they used to talk about, well, if the woman don't look like this Coke bottle, then that woman ain't worth the fuck. You know, they can't be in modeling, they can't be a model, or they can't be in this fashion show, or this or this or this or that, because they don't look like a Coke bottle. You know, so all these women that used to be in modeling used to be fat as fuck, and they wanted to get into the modeling business, but they was fat and ugly, so they went out there and they lost all this weight, and they did all these surgeries to look nice and to look like Barbie dolls. And what do they look like now? Bad experiments is what they look like. Look like somebody beat them with a fucking ugly stick. With all the plastic surgeries they had on their face, and all the implants, and all their little booty implants, and their breast implants, and all these implants that these women get just so they can look like Coke bottles. What do they look like today? Plastic fucking rubber dolls. Look like somebody beat them with an ugly stick. Because all that shit, all that cosmetic surgery, and all that fucking makeup, and all that shit that they throw at women, talk about, well, if you don't look like this, well, no man wants you. If you don't look like this, you ain't gonna get no husband like this. It's a mind fuck. It's all a fucking mind trick to believe that you must go out there and destroy your body to look like a fucking Barbie doll. And these dumbass females go out there and they fucking do it. And then 30, 40, 50 years later, when they're saggy and they're old and their tits hang on their fucking knees, and their booty, their fucking ass cheek fucking implants are sagging to the back of their fucking ankles, and their face looks like a fucking clown been drying all over them, you know? I mean, they regret it. They regret it. You know? They regret it. All because they was manipulated to believe that they must look like this in order to have a man that would want them. All those TV advertisements, all those fucking magazine companies, and all that shit that was advertised throughout decades and decades as I was a child. You know? And I remember it because they used to advertise it all on the TV all the time. Does your face droop down? Do you look like your face is sagging? Come over here and get a facelift. We can help you make you look pretty again. Do you want men to be knocking on your doors and wanting to get with you all the time? We can give you some breast implants. We can make your ass look bigger. It's all a fucking mind trick. And these dumbass fucking women go out there and they do it. And then where are they at today? They're all single, depressed, overweight, nasty looking. All because they was told, well, if you look like a Coke bottle, a man will want to get with you. It's all manipulation. It's all propaganda. It's all the bullshit that companies flash on TV. That's like what they're doing on TV now. They talking about they talking about they talk about if you're gay, go and take this pill and go fuck another dude in his ass, and you could be safe if you take this pill, and you can go fuck another guy in his ass. Like, that shit don't need to be advertised on TV. Motherfuckers don't need to see that shit on TV. You got children that watch TV, and they don't need to know what Viagra is. They don't need to know what Bluetooth is. They don't need to know what fucking implants are. They don't need to know what fucking nasty shit that is being on TV. But TV is advertising it, and kids are like, oh, well, that's cool. I need to go get one of those blue pills. I don't know what it does, but everybody talks about it. Let me go get that blue pill. And that child goes out there and get that blue pill, then they're running around with a fucking, their dick on hard for fucking 4 hours, wondering what the fuck is wrong with them. Because they listen to TV and they say, oh, well, they advertise it on TV, they advertise it on radio, TV shows, they advertise it on fucking ads on social media, this and this and this. They talk about sex all the fucking time. They talk about sex all the time on ads, on social media, all the fucking time. And then they wonder why we got so many sexual predators, why everybody's raping and killing each other, why women are out there betrayed as sex objects. Because you advertise it, dumbass. Common sense. Because you advertise it. You advertise sex on TV like a 10-year-old needs to know. A 10-year-old needs to know where they need to stick their penis into a vagina. They don't need to know that shit.
Right.
Fucking, they want to talk about how there's sexual predators in the world. Shit, TV's a sexual predator. They've been advertising shit like that for decades. When I was a kid, I used to see the same shit. They ain't changed. They ain't changed one bit. It's just getting worse and worse, you know? All these advertisements of bullshit. They always selling something on TV for you to run out there and buy that you don't need. They always selling fast food on TV that you don't need to make you overweight, to think that you need that fucking Sonic hamburger. Oh, here's a new Sonic hamburger called the Smasher. Run out and get it today. Why? Then they talk about how people in America is obesity. Why obesity people in America? Because you're advertising food on TV as like it's a selling commodity for people to go out there and eat your shit because you're desperate for people to buy your shit that makes them depressed and obesity. And then you want to talk about how people are obesity in this world. Okay, obesity problems is because of fast food joints. Because they go out there and they put thousands of fast food joints on every fucking street corner, like a liquor store and a dope dealer that stands out on the fucking street corner all fucking day. How many times you drive up and down the main street of your city and count how many fucking fast food franchise restaurants are on that motherfucker? At least 100. At least 100 fast food restaurants on just the main street. And you wonder why people are obesity. You wonder why people are overweight. You wonder why people are lazy. Because you shove food down their fucking throat saying, oh yes, come buy some more. Come buy some more, you fucking sheep. That's all you are, is fucking sheep. And they know how to manipulate you. They manipulate you through food. They manipulate you through fashion. They manipulate you through social media platforms. They manipulate you through radio talk shows. They manipulate you on the news. They manipulate you on everything. But then they want to sit here and say, oh, they're trying to help you. If you're trying to help us, stop trying to kill us, motherfucker. Stop advertising sex on TV
Keep
all
left,
the fucking
and then
time.
turn left.
Stop advertising fast food joints on the TV
Turn left.
all the fucking time. Stop trying to get us to buy new cars and new houses that we can't afford. But you want us to buy it. But the government says they're trying to help us. You try to help us? Get this shit off the TV. Get this shit off the platforms. Stop shoving this shit down our throat. Stop telling us what the fuck we need, because we don't need that shit. Make some shit that's more healthier. Make some shit that's going to help us instead of kill us. Make shit that's going to keep us around for 150 years instead of kill us in our fucking 70s and our 80s because you want to shove shit down our fucking throat and say, oh, well, this is real food. You got motherfuckers out there printing artificial food from printers and people are buying it. Why? It's just common sense. They're not here for us. They're against us. They always been. They always will be. Just like the 9/11 and all the shit that's going on with TikTok right now. If you guys don't know, TikTok's blowing up with all the truth about the moon, all the truth about 9/11. They're exposing the 9/11 insider trading, the insider government shit that's going on. If you guys don't know that, TikTok's exposing the government. TikTok's exposing what's going on in the world, but people don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe that the government wasn't behind 9/11, and they was. I've been saying it for decades. I've been saying that shit since I was a child when it happened. But people sit up in there and say, oh, I'm a conspiracy theory. If I'm such a conspiracy theory, then why did they open up the investigation into the 9/11 and the materials that was used when the 9/11 buildings went down? Why are they finding explosives and why are they finding chemicals in there that melts the fucking rebar in the fucking beams of the 9/11? Why did the building 7 get knocked down or blown up? I'll tell you why. Because building 7 had all the proof and the records of everything that goes on in the world. Everything that was going on in the world, it was all documented. It was in that building. All the records, all the proof to show what was going on. They had to get rid of the evidence. They knocked that building down. They blew up that building when they hit the Twin Towers. But what you guys don't understand is that building 7 was taken down before that plane even hit the first tower. The Pentagon, the same place that supposedly the plane hit at the Pentagon, that was also hit with the explosives that was used in the Twin Towers as well to drop the building down. They did an investigation on that and found it as well. So all this bullshit that that the government's not behind it, nah, 100% they're behind it. 100% they had to do something with it. George W. Bush sat there on the day of 9/11. If you guys ever watched the video, you ever watched the video of George W. Bush sitting in the classroom on the 9/11? And what was they was discussing to the little children? Go watch the original videos. Go watch it on TikTok. It's all over TikTok. And that's why they want to shut it down, because TikTok's exposing every fucking government agency. From Obama to fucking to everybody. Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, to Kamala Harris, to Nancy Pelosi, to Obama, to George W. Bush, and all that shit. The JFK files and everything being exposed. Martin Luther King being exposed and shit. Did you guys know Martin Luther King was an inside FBI agent? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Adolf Hitler also worked with the United States of government until they wanted to kill him because he wasn't playing by the rules? Martin Luther King was not killed because of racism. Martin Luther King was killed because he was going to expose the government, just like John F. Kennedy.
Keep left.
So when you got people out here that are trying to expose the government for what they are, the government tries to kill them and make it look like an accident. Just like that they said that Princess Diana and her husband died in a car crash in the tunnels over there in England, when in fact they was fucking targeted to be assassinated. That's why they died. But they want to tell you that they had a car accident. No, they didn't. They was fucking targeted to be killed.
Keep left.
Everybody that dies in this world that is a public figure has a target on their back at some point in time that they try to kill off because they know too much.
Turn right.
And they try to kill people off because they don't want people to know.
Turn right.
And the government want them to expose them. So they try to kill them to make it look like an accident. When we all know it wasn't a fucking accident. But they want to make it seem like it was an accident. And they want to make it look like a suicide, or they want to make it like it was an overdose. And there's so many different ways to make it look like it. There's so many ways to make it look like someone broke into your home. There's so many different ways to make it look like your car blew up when you tampered with it, to make it look like you died in a car accident. There's so many different ways to fake your death. And see, you got Michael Jackson that faked his death. You got Tupac that faked his death. You got Biggie Smalls that they still say that's still alive. You got Elvis that faked his death. That's still alive. You've got what's his name? That played in Fast Furious, that supposedly died in a car accident and all that shit. What's his name? Yeah, he's still alive too. All these celebrities, all these fucking celebrities that supposedly died, they're still alive. They're still alive. And all these terrorists that they supposedly say that was in the planes of 9/11, they're still alive as well. They're still alive as well, but they supposedly flew the planes into the 9/11 buildings, right? And supposedly they found 22 passports of people from different countries that was terrorists that flew the planes into the 9/11, but there's no evidence that they was even on the fucking flights. There's 2 of them that actually got footage that was at the airport that they supposedly hijacked the planes. They was never on those planes that got hijacked. There's so much shit out here in this world that people believe that's true, that is false. There's so much shit out here in this world that people believe. Shit, they can say a fucking cow jumped over a fucking moon and half you motherfuckers will believe it. With knowing goddamn well no fucking cow can jump over a fucking moon. No one can ever land on the motherfucking moon because we ain't never been to the fucking moon. It's crazy. You know what's so crazy? Is that the original person, the original 5 people that supposedly blew up in the Lunar 5 or the Lunar 7 and the Lunar 11 and all those other going to space, it's surprising that they're still alive and they're what, 75, 80 years old today, living in a nice fancy house under a different name, being a teacher, professor. There's one of them that's a teacher, professor in a college somewhere. Yeah. All these motherfuckers are faking their fucking life, saying, oh yeah, they all died and all this shit.
And then
no, they didn't.
Right.
No, the fuck they didn't. The government killed Marilyn Monroe.
Right.
But now they did come out, the government did come out and say that they did kill her. That they made it look like an overdose. They said Marilyn Monroe was hyped up on drugs and she overdosed and that's what killed her. No, it wasn't. The government killed her. She went to Area 51 with J.F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy, and Marilyn Monroe was fucking John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy, and Marilyn Monroe was going to expose John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy for the sexual relationship that they was having, that she was having with both of them at Area 51. And then she seen some shit there that she wasn't supposed to see. And then they said, well, she knows too much, we gotta off this bitch. And what they do? What they fucking do? They followed her for days and made her all fucking nervous, and she made records, made audio tapes and confession tapes about how the government was spying on her and how the government was tracking her, everything that she was doing and this and this and this. And then one day she came up dead. Whitney Houston didn't die of an overdose. She was beaten to death.
Okay, let's find a new route.
They said Whitney Houston died of cocaine overdose. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She was beaten to fucking death and put in a fucking bathtub to make it look like it was a fucking overdose. Like I said, you guys don't have no fucking clue. This government's capable of a lot of shit. And they will do whatever the fuck it takes to kill you. And that's the reason why YouTube has kissed the government's ass and does what they do to my videos, because the government has YouTube and Google in their fucking pockets, and people don't understand that YouTube is working with the government. Google is working with the government. Facebook is working with the government. Twitch, Kick, all these streaming platforms are working with the government against you. That's why on all these platforms they want people to be silenced when they talk about the government. Because they don't want people to know the truth. Because if people know the truth, then they're going to rebel against the government. And they don't want a rebellion against the government. So they try to make it seem like, oh, this guy's a conspiracy theory. He's off his fucking rocker and he's crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with me.
And then exit right.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. Only thing that's wrong with me is
exit right.
I can't help tell the truth about shit that goes on in this world. Tired of hearing the fake ass lies. Tired of hearing the fake ass bullshit. Tired of being told, well, you need this shot or that shot because the government wants you to fuck Pfizer. Fuck Pfizer. Fuck Dr. Fauci. Fuck the medical history. Fuck the goddamn medical examiners. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck the government of the United States of a fucking America. You know what I mean? Fuck all them motherfuckers. Because they're not for you, they're against you.
Finding a new route.
No, bitch, you don't need to find a new route. You need to open this goddamn gate.
Keep left.
Stupid bitch. Hurry up, open the gate.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind. You will not find a new route. You know what I mean? It's just the truth that they don't want to hear. They don't want to hear the truth. They can't handle it. YouTube especially can't handle the truth because YouTube, what people don't understand is about YouTube is YouTube was against the government at one point in time until the government told them, well, we're going to cut your funding. We're going to cut your funding if you don't do what we say. We want you to take anyone that's speaking about politics and we want them to be put on silent because we don't want them to tell the public or the people that watches their videos the truth. And so YouTube has fell in line by kissing the government's ass, and if they don't like what the fuck I'm saying, well then they can come on my fucking platform while I'm fucking live and speak for themselves. Because YouTube is paid by funding YouTube through the government. The government is funding YouTube. And if YouTube doesn't fall in line, YouTube will disappear from any platform. And so YouTube doesn't want to disappear, so they kiss the government's ass and says, okay, anybody talks about politics, we're gonna put them on. We're gonna silence them. Anyone talks about this or this conversation, we're gonna silence them. We're gonna put them on restriction. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that to them. And that's exactly what's going on with people, is because the truth of it is YouTube has fell in line with the government, and whatever the government tells YouTube to do is what fucking YouTube is doing. YouTube is supposed to be their own corporation, but they're not running their own company because the government's running their fucking company, not YouTube. The government's running it. And if the government don't like what the fuck you're saying, well, you go on a blacklist, a watch list, and they watch you. They watch everything you talk about. They watch everything you do, everything that you buy, everything, any person that you talk to, any person that you conversate with, any reactions that you do with anyone, they watch you and they follow you, everything that you do. You don't believe me? Man, I've been on a watch list since I was a child, dude. I've been on a watch list since I committed all my crimes in 2001. Everything that I was convicted for, they put me on a watch list because I was against the government then. Hell, I got 7 assaults on police officers. I'm known to whoop a cop's ass, and I don't give a fuck. You could ask any FBI agent or any CIA agent in this world about me, and they'll tell you, oh, that's the biggest conspiracy guy we have on social media. This guy talks about anything. I do. I talk about anything and everything. Why? Because people have forgotten how this world used to be 25 years ago before the government fucked it up. And the government wants to blame us for all their fucking mistakes and all the shit that they have done to the people, and they want people to forget about it. But then you got people like me that doesn't forget about it and will never forget about it. So they like to silence me in my videos because they think they're hurting me. No, they're not hurting me. I can give 2 fucks about them silencing my videos. It's just the fact that when they silence my videos, it just proves the point that YouTube works for the government. Just like Mark Zuckerberg, that sits up in here and tells you, we don't sell your data, we don't see what you're buying, we don't do this and we don't do that. Bullshit. Mark Zuckerberg came out on national TV in front of Ted Cruz
Keep left.
and fucking the other guy in the fucking Congress table and in the Senate table, and sat there and told Ted Cruz and all them people that the government is paying Mark Zuckerberg to spy on you. Mark Zuckerberg came out up there and told Ted Cruz and all them that the government told Mark Zuckerberg that he had to fall in line or his company was going to disappear. What did Mark Zuckerberg did? He fell in line. He sells your fucking information. Tell me I'm wrong. Edward Snowden told you guys in 2013 that the government was spying on you. And everybody called him a fucking traitor, a turncoat, because he was exposing the government. And what did everybody say about him? Oh, he's a traitor against the United States of America. He's leaking public information, private, classified information. No, he wasn't. He was giving you the truth, and everybody called him a fucking traitor. And now you look at the government and what they do, they spy on you. They spy on you 100%. You can't get rid of Facebook out of your phone no longer because now it's forced to be in your phone. You cannot get rid of certain type of applications in your cell phone that is already pre-downloaded to your cell phone on purchase. And the reason why is because they want you to use these applications so the government can track you and follow you on everything that you do. Everything that you like, everything that you buy, everything you look at, everything that you say, oh, well, that's great to have. You know, all your little likes on your pictures, all your little likes on your videos, all your little anything that you look at, anything that you look up, anything that you look at. You could go on Facebook.
Go straight on.
You can go on your cell phone right now. You can go on your cell phone right now, and you can go look up anything besides porn, and give it about 45 minutes. You go look at your Facebook, refresh the main page of your Facebook, and I guarantee you, whatever the fuck you was looking at, or whatever the fuck you was looking up, it'll be right there on your Facebook. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. Only reason why I know, because I've done it. I was looking at Fanatec, right? I was looking at Fanatec stuff on my cell phone. About an hour later, I jumped onto my Facebook, and I was looking through my Facebook one day, and what popped up? Fanatec. The same equipment that I have was the same equipment that popped up on my Facebook. And I don't even follow Fanatec on Facebook, but it sure did pop up on there. I went on there and I looked up. I was looking at Sonic, right, through the Sonic app, because I was gonna order me a Sonic burger and shit and some fries and some drink. You know what I mean? 45 minutes later, I go and jump on Facebook. What pops up on Facebook? Sonic ads. I go look up Race Labs, or go look up some other shit, you know, and everything. I wait a few minutes. I go and jump on Facebook. It's fucking right there. Now tell me they're not watching everything that you do. There's some settings in your cell phone that you cannot disable anymore because they want to track everything you do. There's settings in there that you cannot turn off or disable. I know, because I've been trying to disable them.
Go straight on.
That's the same thing like okay, tell me why your weather application on your cell phone needs permission to get into your contacts. To look at the weather on your phone, they want permission to have permission so that app can look at your contacts. Why does a weather application need to look at my phone contacts? Why does a weather application need to have permission to see what's in my fucking pictures? Why does the weather application need to see what the fuck I'm texting? They don't.
Keep left and then turn left.
But in the phone, it's now required that your phone needs to have permission and to look at everything, because I turned off all the permission. My cell phone, the camera, to identify, you know how you use your phone to unlock it? My shit's blocked. I blocked it. I took all the permission from the contacts to the fucking camera to the fucking GPS to the fucking email shit. Like, why does all that shit need your information to look at to use your camera? Why does your cell phone need to have a permission to look at all this shit in your cell phone that doesn't require to use? It's called spying. They want to spy on you. They want to spy on you. They want to see everything you're doing, so they force your phone where you cannot remove the permission to take them off of it. Navigation, you could turn off the navigation and the GPS on your cell phone. They still follow you. You remember how you used to take out the battery of your cell phone and they couldn't track you? They fixed that. They fixed it. You know why they fixed it? Because people was too smart, because they was taking out their battery so they couldn't be tracked from the government. So when the government couldn't track them, the government said, fuck this shit. We're going to make cell phones where the battery stays in 24/7, and we're going to track you regardless if you turn off your phone or you have your cell phone on. Your navigation, all that shit, they can track you when you turn it all off. You turn off your cell phone, they can still track you. Because back in the day, you was able to take out the battery and they couldn't track you. They figured out that if you can't remove the battery, take out that SIM card, well, they can track you wherever you do, whatever you're doing. Your home appliances, like your refrigerator, your microwave, your toaster, your dishwasher, your garbage disposal, and your trash can, and all these shit that has these GPS navigations, required Wi-Fi, they track you through your Wi-Fi system. They track you through your fucking appliances in your home. Why do you think I don't have a fucking toaster? Why do you think I don't have a microwave? Why do you think I don't have a coffee pot or a dishwasher or a garbage disposal or a high fancy ass fucking refrigerator? Because I'm not going to get tracked. They track you on everything. Your TV is tracking you. They listen to your TV is tracking you and listening to everything you say. Your Xbox, your mic, your fucking PlayStation, your cell phone, your cameras, anything. Your goddamn devices for your internet are now tracking you and capable of listening to everything that you're doing. Like I'm saying, this government wants to control everything you do. You think I'm gonna go out here and spend $1,000 on a fucking fancy ass refrigerator that spits out ice and fucking water and has a fancy screen on that motherfucker? Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell the fuck no. That's why when I turn off my TV, I disconnect the fucking Wi-Fi from the fucking TV so that motherfucker don't listen to me. It's a Roku TV. Roku TVs have listening devices that can listen to everything you say. Your little remote that you talk to tell your TV what you want to watch, that motherfucker's tracking you. It's listening to your conversation. Your little series, little thing that you have, that you talk to Siri to play music or this or that in your house, and you think it's cool, that shit's listening to you. Like I said, all these devices are made to listen to you. All these devices are made to follow you and to see everything you're doing. Your smoke detectors, everything. And they call me a conspiracy theory? No, that shit's all over the fucking television. That shit's all over the fucking TikTok. That shit's all over everywhere.
Okay.
If you ain't seen it yet,
find a new route.
Man, you need to wake up, people. You need to wake up. You need to wake up before it's too late.
When possible, make a U-turn, finding a new route.
You need to pay attention before it's too late.
Please, make a U-turn. I'll find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
These motherfuckers are listening to everything. These motherfuckers are listening to everything. And they want to call me a conspiracy theory. I ain't no conspiracy theory about it. And I went the wrong way again. Did I overshoot it? I probably did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, everything that you have in your home is being listened to. They came out with your Wi-Fi devices and shit. They came out the other day. They was talking about it on the news. The news media talked about it. Xfinity and Comcast and all these fucking places that, you know, that you get these internet providers from. Yeah, they listen to everything you do. You pay all this money to them to have your internet, and you think it's safe. Yeah, you think it's safe, and then you find out that they're spying on you. I mean, it's a problem.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
If they fuck around, I'll go off the fucking grid on their motherfucking ass. There's plenty of places I can go to go off the grid.
Turn right.
I've got plenty of places I can get off the grid on. thought about it. I really thought about it, getting off the grid for a while, but I don't have the money. Well, I mean, if I would save my money and stop spending it on bullshit that I don't fucking necessarily need, you know, I mean, cause I know where I can get solar panels. You know, you don't have to go through a company. You don't have to go through these fancy ass companies to get these solar panels to put on your roof. That they say that you need you know what I mean? There's a if you ever heard of Harbor Freight has solar panels, tools and generators and off the grid shit. And it's pretty cheap for solar panels. You spend like $110 for solar panels. There's no payment plan, there's no contract or nothing like that. You just pay for it and you own it. And so the solar panels, what you do with the solar panels, if you pay your electricity bill through the city and you're tired of paying for electricity, I'll tell you how you do it. Okay, so what you do is you get you go to harborfreight.com, right? You go to harborfreight.com, right?
Okay.
And
let's
so
find a new route.
What you do is you go and you look up electronics, and you go in there and you look up all these electronics, and you get you a solar panel, or get a few solar panels. But you also want to get the converter box that will convert your electricity that's at your house into solar panels. What it does is it reroutes the wiring through this convertible box that you put inside your home, that you take out the original electrical panel in your home. So you stop paying for electricity, right? You stop paying for electricity. And so what you do is you go to get these solar panels, and you get this converter box that would convert the original electrical box into a solar panel box, where you can run the solar panels through the roof. And all you do is you put the box on there and you convert the box into a solar. You ditch the fucking city power bullshit. And then once you ditch the city power bullshit, you stop paying for city electricity. So the city can't come out and shut your fucking power off because you are no longer paying for it, because you chose to go through solar panels. Now, if you get like 5 or 6 solar panels at 110 watts of solar that's pumping through the solar panels will generate your whole house, and all you do is you charge it, you know, let the sun charge the solar panels during the day, and then at nighttime you can use your solar panels, you know, and then that way you don't have to worry about using regular electricity through the electricity company, because then you can ditch the electricity company and say fuck them, and then you can you know just go through the solar panels. So you go through the solar panels through your home, you get like 5 or 6 solar panels at $110 a piece. You carry like 110 watts through each solar panel. So then you just put them onto your house. You don't have to go through no company. You don't have to go through no fucking scheme or scam or bullshit fucking payment plan options crap that they want to go through. Fuck all that shit. Just go to harborfreight.com, buy you some solar panels, put the solar panels on your roof, turn off your fucking electricity. Fuck the electricity company. Okay? Then your gas that you pay through the gas company, well, you can say fuck them too and turn that motherfucker off as well, because then you can go in there and get you a propane tank, one of those big propane tanks, and you can put that on your fucking property at your home and generate that into the line off to your house to run fucking propane through your fucking home, and then all you do once a year is just refill the fucking propane tank, and you're living off the fucking grid from electrical and fucking gas and your water. It doesn't take a rocket fucking scientist to go out there and you got your own fucking property, right, that your home is sitting on. Go out there and find you a fucking water hole somewhere and drill a fucking hole into the ground looking for some fucking water and put you a fucking pump on that motherfucker and pump your fucking water through that motherfucker, and there's your fucking water. You off the fucking grid. But see, the government don't want you to know that, because they want you to pay for electricity. They want you to pay for gas. They want you to pay for goddamn water and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? So you say, fuck the government, you go off the fucking grid, and you'd be a lot happier because you don't have electricity bill, you don't got a gas bill, you ain't got a fucking water bill. And there ain't a bitch ass thing they can do about it. It's your fucking property, it's your fucking house on it. You convert that motherfucker into solar, and you ain't gotta worry about none of that shit. You ain't gotta worry about none of that shit, because you ain't got an electricity bill every month, you ain't got a gas bill every month, you ain't got a water bill every month, and you can say fuck the government and do what the fuck you gotta do. See, but they don't want you to know that shit, do they? They want you to be stupid and say, okay, well, we're gonna keep paying these bullshit energy and these bullshit gas bills and these bullshit water bills and all this bullshit, and that's exactly what it is bullshit. But they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know that. They want you to believe that you must pay for electricity. You must pay for this, or you must pay for that. You don't. You don't. I don't pay for electricity, I don't pay for gas, and I don't pay for water. The landlord pays for it. All I pay for is the fucking rent. I stopped paying all that shit. I stopped paying all that shit when I got on Section 8. And to be honest, when I found out that I can buy solar panels without a contract deal, without going through a company to get solar panels, shit, I was ready to buy. A few years ago, I was ready to buy them. I was ready to buy the converter box and to stop paying for electricity. I was ready to fucking do whatever I gotta do to put water into my apartment and everything. I was gonna put a water barrel and shit in my laundry room. And I was just gonna pump it through the fucking shower and the sink when I needed it, and the toilet when I needed it. I was gonna stop paying for all that shit. A few years ago, I was gonna stop paying for all that shit. Until I got on the Section 8. When I got on the Section 8, I ain't gotta pay for none of that shit. They paid for it. So I don't give a fuck how much money I'm running up on my electricity bill. The landlord paid for it. Because I used to pay electricity bill. I used to pay $65 for electricity every month. And all I ran was the AC, the ceiling fan, the AC upstairs, my computer, and my TV. And all I used to pay was $65 a month for electricity. Gas bill, I was paying like $20 a month for gas bill. That's all I was paying for, like $20 for gas bill, $65 for electricity. You know what I mean? Shit, I wasn't paying that much. But they want to make it, they want you to believe that it's higher than what it is. Like I said, there's so many different ways in this world you can get around this government. there's so many different ways to live off the grid. There's so many ways to go about being more happier in this fucking life than what we're dealing with. But do you know what I mean? That's why I say that the government's full of shit, because if you look at it, if you really look at it, since Donald Trump's been in there as president, have we gone to war? Have we been to war since Donald Trump's been in there? Now, Donald Trump's dropped bombs on multiple countries already, you know, and want to put, and he does have United States troops, you know, posted up around the world for any battles to, you know, for war to go off, if necessary, you know. But I think honestly that if you sign up to join for this government in this day and age, you's a fucking sheep. You've been manipulated so much to believe that this government gives a fuck about you to go serve your country that doesn't give a fuck about you. How many veterans are on the street living right now? How many veterans have died from suicide because they didn't get the help that the government promised them when they came back from wars? How many people that came back from wars are all fucked up because of the government? And what the government doing? Not a goddamn thing. You got veterans living on the fucking street corners. You got veterans living on streets, homeless, drunks, druggies, all because of the government. Because they promised the veterans that they were going to help them. They promised the veterans that they was going to do for the veterans that served this country. And what they do? Not a goddamn thing. But all they want to talk about is the veterans this and the veterans that. Maybe these veterans need to stand up against this fucking government and come out and speak about this government to show the people the truth. But you know what? These veterans are not gonna these veterans are not gonna come out and talk against the government that they served for 20, 30 years in the government, you know, over there in Iran, Iraq, and Pakistan, over there in Vietnam and Pearl Harbor. They're not going to come out and talk about it. They're not going to come out and talk about it. And the reason why they're not going to come out and talk about it is because then the people are going to call them disgrace and traitors. When in reality, they need to come out and talk about it. They need to come out and tell the people the truth instead of, you know, sit behind a closed door and get a check every month from the government to shut the fuck up about things. If more people come out and talk about what's going on in this world instead of being fucking cowards and being a bunch of fucking pussies, because the government can't kill all of you motherfuckers. And if you're afraid to die, well, so be it. You know what I mean? There's too many fucking people in this world that are pussies that want to talk hard, want to talk tough, want to be tough, but when it comes down to it, you ain't gonna bust a goddamn grape between your fucking legs, nor pull the trigger when it comes down to it. There's too many people in this world that talk a lot of shit, ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of motherfuckers out here that are like that. They run off the mouth, but ain't about shit. And the problem that we have is that people are so fucking comfortable. People are so comfortable on social medias and social networks that they feel they can express and talk shit until they meet someone that actually gonna do the shit. You know? Because I'm not afraid to die. You know how many times I've tried to kill myself? How many times I've tried to commit suicide? How many times I tried to get somebody to shoot me? since I was fucking 11 years old. You know how many houses I broke it into and had shotguns pulled out of me and still be here today? You know how many times motherfuckers pulled out guns on me, pulled out knives on me, and I'm still here today? Like, why the fuck am I still here? What purpose am I still on this earth for? I can't fucking work. I can't go to work for anybody. Can't do anything for anybody. You know what I mean? I'm legally disabled in 3 different states. What the fuck am I still doing in this fucking world? Honestly, what am I still doing? You know what I mean? When you got people out here that are out there killing themselves because the government is the way the government is, and people just sit here and say, "Oh, well, there goes another one. There goes somebody else." You know, and it's just crazy, man. It's just, honestly, it's just crazy that all the times that I tried to commit suicide, all the times that I was committed to mental institutions, all the times that I've been committed to psycho wards and hospitals, and been locked up in this jail or been locked up in that jail, served 8 years in prison for this or for that, or I'm still here. Why? What is my goddamn purpose of being in this motherfucking earth? I mean, honestly, what am I still doing on this earth for? There is something going on with this fucking game, or something's going on with one of these mods. Because that's never happened before. And that's happened 3 times. Yeah, that's happened 3 times since I've been on. There's something going on with either one of the mods, or there's something going on with this fucking game. Because that's 3 times that it's done that shit. Twice in just a few minutes. Once a few hours ago. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's never happened before. I wonder what the fuck that could be. But I mean, if you honestly look at what's going on in the world today, this world is fucked. From what it used to be when we was kids, and I mean we, because a lot of people that watch my channel are my fucking age, and how things was as kids and how things are today, it's totally different. Today, people can get away with any crime out there in the world and no one does shit about it. Back when we was kids, you couldn't get away with shit. Back when we was kids, you got your ass beaten if you talked back. You got your ass beaten when you did something wrong. Your parents knew everything about what the fuck you did. Everybody known everything about you as a child. And today it's like no one gives a fuck about anything that children are doing. They don't give a fuck about anything that people are doing in the world. Only if you're a follower or you're a subscriber or you're an ass kisser or a brown noser or some fucking Karen out there in the world, you know. I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, I don't think like a young person. I don't think like most people. You know, my mind is. I don't know. I think it's just because it's how I was raised from the old people. Because I wasn't raised from my parents. I was raised from my grandparents that took no shit from nothing. Didn't take no fucking talk back. Didn't take no disrespect. Didn't take none of that fucking crybaby shit. You know what I mean? They didn't take care. They didn't take that. They didn't take that shit. You know what I mean? You cry about something, and they'll tell you keep crying, not give you something to cry about. You know? And now you got kids nowadays that don't get no spankings, no disciplines. They run all over your fucking moms and your dads. They talk shit. They talk back. They disrespect other people. They have no respect for the elderly people. They have no respect for nobody else. You know, and it's just sad. It's just sad that when I was a kid, you couldn't talk back. You get your fucking mouth slapped or punched in the fucking mouth. When I was a kid, you know what I mean? You get caught in a lie, you ate a fucking bar of soap, or you got your ass beat. Nowadays, nothing happens. You know? Nothing happens to these fucking kids nowadays. They run all over your parents. They run all over their moms and dads. They talk back and disrespect. Shit. Not my kids. I got a son that's gonna be 15 years old. He would never disrespect me or talk back to me, cause he already know what the fuck it is. I ain't gonna put up with that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna put up with that shit. I don't give a fuck what the law says. Ain't no fucking child gonna talk disrespect to me. They get knocked in the goddamn mouth, because that's how the fuck I was taught. You don't disrespect your fucking parents. You don't disrespect your elders. You show respect, or you say something nice, or you don't say shit at all. When I was a kid, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, you talk polite and you respect people, or you didn't say shit at all. And if you got out of line, they'll beat the shit out of you. These kids nowadays ain't got that discipline. They ain't got that respect. They ain't got that mentality of what we had to go through as children. And that's the reason why I am the way that I am today, is because of my grandparents teaching me the right way of life instead of listening to the bullshit of this fucking world. You know, my grandparents taught me everything the fuck I know. Well, most of the shit that I know. But I mean, other than that, I learned the hard way. I was a rowdy motherfucker. I didn't give a fuck about no rules. I didn't give a fuck about nobody telling me what the fuck to do. I did what the fuck I wanted to do. I went places where I wasn't supposed to go to. I did things I wasn't supposed to do. I skipped school. I did drugs. I drank. I did all the shit. I did all the shit that you was not supposed to do.
Keep left.
You know what I mean? And you know, I mean, I did a lot of fucked up shit as a kid. But in a way, I'm glad. In a way, I'm glad that I had to learn the hard way. Because if it wasn't for me learning the hard way about life, I wouldn't be here. If it wasn't for going to prison and seeing the real truth about the world, I wouldn't be here. I would be dead somewhere. Not saying that everybody should go to prison and learn the hard fucking way about life, but I mean, sometimes you have to go through shit to understand the shit that you're going through, because a whole lot of these motherfucking people out here be talking about, oh, well, we know what you're going through, and they ain't got a fucking clue what you're going through. They don't understand about you waking up with nightmares of being in prison. They don't understand about the PTSD or the OCD issues or the anger issue that you got built up inside of you for decades. They don't understand. They don't understand the mind frame that you're in. They don't understand anything, you know. And then they want to talk about, we'll go to see a therapist. What is the fucking therapist gonna do for me? But sit there and talk to a fucking therapist and tell a therapist the same goddamn shit I'm telling you. You know what I mean? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna say? Oh, that's a great job, you're out of prison. Oh, that's a great job, you have a place to live. Oh, that's a great job. Yeah, that's great, you know. But why did I have to go through that shit to figure out how fucked up and corrupted this world is? Well, why did I have to go through hard times to figure out how pathetic and fucked up people are in this fucking world? That's why I don't trust nobody. I honestly can tell you, I don't fucking trust nobody. I don't trust my own fucking mother. Prime example right there. You know, I don't trust my own mother, I don't trust my own father, I don't trust my own family members, because I know how they are. My mom snitched on me for decades until they arrested me. My mom snitched on me for every fucking crime I committed. You think I got respect for her? I absolutely do not. Because if she was there as a mother, taking care of responsibilities as a mother as she was supposed to be, instead of out there sleeping with any Tom, Dick, and Harry, and getting knocked up by 5 different other fucking men, instead of being out there with her legs wide open, being a whore, why couldn't you be at home taking care of your goddamn children, instead of being out there being a fucking whore, and being disloyal to my father that put a roof over your fucking head and gave you everything the fuck you want? That's why I don't trust people. I don't trust my own mother, because I know how my mother is. My mother was married to my father, and she went and slept with my dad's best friend, got pregnant, and had my dad's best friend's baby that's still alive today. That's my my stepbrother. Same mother, different father. See, I got a sister that's 3 years older than I am. Same mother, different father. Me and my brother that are a year and 6 months old, or year and 6 months apart, we come from my father and from my mother. My sister came from some other fucking swinging cock. And my other 2 brothers came from 2 other swinging cocks. So how are you gonna sit up there and say that you're a mother when you're out there sleeping with every fucking dick that gives you fucking penis? You out there fucking the whole village instead of being a mother and responsible to your children that you're supposed to be taking care of. But you out there sleeping with every single cock in the neighborhood. You know? Like I don't understand that. And then you want us to be raised to be honest and faithful and to believe people. How can we believe people when you's a liar, a cheater, a manipulator, and a fucking whore? But you want us to be in follow your footsteps? Fuck no. I didn't follow my mother or my father's footsteps because neither one of them are worth a fuck. Yeah, my dad spent all his life working in the oil field, busting his ass, putting a roof over our head, giving us, you know, what we needed. Not what we wanted, what we needed. You know? And what did my mom do? She goes and fucks it up. You know, she goes and fucks it up. that shit happened again. I think that has to do with the mirror mod. Yeah, I think that has to do with the mirror mod. I got to get rid of that mirror mod. It seems like there's an issue with that mirror mod. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like my mom was married 8 different times. She's been married 8 different times. She's had 5 different kids. You know, and I mean, she gave her rights up to the state of Texas when I was 25 years ago. 25 years ago, she signed her rights to the state of Texas, giving up all legal rights on me. So 25 years ago, she say fuck me, and she kicked me to the curb. 25 years ago. 25 years later, she still wonders why the fuck I'm pissed off at her. If you ain't figured it out by now, bitch, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You know? She's gonna be in her 60s, and she wants to try to be a mother to me now, when I'm gonna be in my 40. You know, when I'm gonna be turning 40. She wanna be a mother now. Where the fuck was you at when you were supposed to have been a mother 25 years ago? Like my father, like my dad, he's 62 years old. He wants to be a father to me tonight. He wants to be a father to me now when he wasn't a father to me 25 years ago. That's why I don't got nothing to do with neither one of them. I got nothing to do with neither one of them. That's the reason why I'm the way I am, because I got no respect for neither one of them. I mean, I got respect for my dad because he busted his ass and he went out there and worked for a living to give us what we needed, you know. And that's great and all, but where was you at to be a father? Where was you at when
finding a new route?
When I needed a dad to explain to me
and then turn left
about life. Where was the father figure out? Where was the father figure at when you were supposed to be there to teach me about the birds and the bees and teach me about life? You wasn't there. I had to learn that shit in prison. I had to learn that shit from other people. I had to learn that shit watching and growing up and learning how to do shit on my own, because I didn't have a mother or a father there. So do I have mother and father issues and trust problems? Do I have family issues? Goddamn right I do. I'm not a family person. I'm not a family person. Honestly, I'm not. I got kids, but honestly, I don't know what to do. I mean, anything I learned from my mother and father, shit. I don't try to be mean to my kids. I don't try to be rude to my kids. I try to explain to them the right way and the wrong way of doing things. And it's hard to explain things to a child. You know, it's hard to explain shit to a child that has not lived your life. Or it's hard to explain shit to people that has never been in your shoes that I've been in. You know? Like all these people talk about how they got these fancy cars and these fancy houses, and they busted their ass for it, and they earned it, and they worked, and they did everything to get what they got. That doesn't mean shit, because you can't take it when you die. When you die, they come in and take it from you. When you die, they come in, they take your house.
Recomputing.
They take your car. They take all your assets. You go into the ground and you don't have shit when you die. Everything you busted your ass for. Everything you worked for. Everything that you went and did 9 to 5 for. All that time that you spent away from your kids. All the time that you spent away your family. All that time that you thought going to that job was more important than being there with your family. Your family just grows up without you. Your family grows up without you. And people don't understand that. So coming from a broken family to understand
and then exit right.
A lot of things in this world, yeah, I had to learn. I had to learn a lot of shit.
Exit right.
Because I wouldn't know half the shit that I do now. And the shit that I do know now, I wished I would have known as a kid.
Get ready to turn right.
Because if I was a kid knowing the shit that I know now, my life would have been different.
Turn right.
My life would have been totally different. I probably would have been one of these fucking ass-kissing motherfucking yes sir boss motherfuckers. I would have been probably one of these sheep motherfuckers that jump when the government tells them to jump. I would have been probably one of these 9 to 5 bitch motherfuckers that sit out there and waste their life going to work every fucking day instead of being home with their child. You know? Not saying that going to work is a bad thing, but I mean, you gotta understand that 90% of people, 90% of kids that are being raised in the United States grow up without a father because of how society is. 90% of black and brown communities of children being raised, they are being raised without a father because their father is in prison, because the government looks at the skin of your color and say, well, you're black, you're brown, you're selling dope, you're committing crimes, lock your ass up. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
How many black people that you know in this world grew up without a father because their father was in prison or they was dead by the time the child was 5 years old? How many brown kids grew up without a father because the government says, well, you're fucking illegal and you come to America and you have your children here in America, but you're illegal and we're gonna deport you from your child and you're never gonna see your child ever again. Then your child grows up without a father because the government has once again taken the dad out of the family and then sit up in here and say, well, why is black and brown kids growing up being violent? Well, they're being violent because they didn't have a father figure in their fucking household. They had a two-faced ass mother that would either threaten them, beat them, lie to them, use them, and then treat them like shit. And then you wonder why we are the way we are. But people say, trust the government. The government is the one that gave you drugs and guns. The government is the one that has fucking made you homeless. The government is the one that's killing you with the food that you eat. The government is the one that's sending your kids off to war and watching them fucking die. But you still trust this bitch ass government.
Turn left.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people. I would never send my kids to fucking war. My son told me the other day he wanted to sign up to go join. I told him, no the fuck you ain't. No the fuck you ain't. Do you even have a fucking clue what that whole situation is? I sat him down and explained to him what the fuck it was. He like, nah, I don't want to join. I told my son he's not gonna join the fucking Navy, the Army, the Marines. He told me that he wanted to join. I said, no the fuck you ain't. No the fuck you ain't. He did not understand. He did not understand why I told him he did not want to join. Until I explained to him what actually went on over there in Iraq and Iran. Because my brother served two terms over there. My brother was an officer, a ranking officer in the fucking war over there in Iraq for 20 goddamn years. And in the shit that went on over there, nah, fuck no. You think I'm gonna let my son sign up? Fuck no. First of all, my son would not make it. I'll tell you that right now. My son honestly don't have the balls that I got. He would not make it. He would not make it on this. He would not make it out here in this world by himself. He is 15 years old. He's going to be 15 years old. And he still thinks everything is supposed to be handed to him. I try to teach my kids, wake up, pay attention. I'm not telling them to go against the government. I'm just telling them that they need to watch and they need to pay attention to what's going on with the government. They need to pay attention to what's going on with society. They need to pay attention to what's going on in this fucking world, because what's going on now will affect them later on when they become adults.
Turn left.
My son sat here and laughed at me and thought I was joking with him. My son never even knew why I went to prison until I told him why I went to prison.
Go straight on.
He never even knew the crimes that I committed. My daughter, my 11-year-old daughter, asked me a month ago, why did I go to prison? I really didn't want to explain to her why I went to prison. I didn't want to explain to her because most women don't understand shit, you know? Not saying that I favor one from the other, but I mean, of course I want both of my kids to understand what reality is and what fantasy is. You know? And I try to go about it the right way. I try to explain to them the right way about things, but I've got a hard time explaining shit because evidently, as you can tell, my explaining is off the fucking rocker, you know? And trying to teach a 14-year-old and an 11-year-old the truth about life is like trying to teach a puppy to stop shitting on the goddamn floor. You know? It's not gonna fucking happen. Not saying that my kids are not smart to understand, but they're still kids and I want them to still be kids instead of worried about adult shit that they should not have to worry about. You know? And so I don't want to try to overwhelm them with shit that they should not have to deal with as children, even though they need to be taught the right shit instead of the bullshit that they're being taught.
Keep left and then turn left.
You know?
Turn left.
And I try my best to teach them the right way, and I try to explain to them the correct way, the best way I can explain to them without making them feel afraid or scaring them, you know, because as a child, a lot of shit that I know now would definitely freak me out when I was a kid, you know, but knowing the shit that I know now, I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of the government. I'm not afraid of police officers. I'm not afraid of people pulling guns on me. I'm not afraid of people wanting to fight me. I'm not afraid of something going to happen. You know, I'm not afraid of it. If it happens, it happens, you know?
Go straight on.
But for children that don't understand what reality is, what's going on in this world, to explain to them, it's terrifying for them, because then they get all worried, and then they start worrying about things that they shouldn't be worried about, you know, and it's not their responsibility as a child to worry about if the rent's going to get paid, or if the electricity's going to get paid, or the gas bill's going to get paid, if their food's going to get put on the table. It's not their responsibility. It's your responsibility as an adult to make sure that you can provide for your children. And if you can't provide for your children,
go straight on.
Then keep your fucking dick in your fucking pants. You know, and it just irritates me that these fucking people out here don't understand what the fuck is going on in this world, but they out there still fucking and making children and bringing children in this world to a fucked up, corrupted ass world.
Keep right and then continue straight on.
You could barely pay your rent nowadays.
Go straight on.
And be able to buy groceries nowadays, and you want to be out there fucking?
Keep right.
You out there worried about a fucking relationship in 2025?
Turn right.
When most motherfuckers are living on the street with no fucking house to live in, no food. When they're gonna worry about the next fucking meal the next day? When they're gonna be able to take a fucking shower? When they're gonna, you know, is someone gonna kill me in my sleep while I'm sleeping on the street corner or something? You know what I mean? Like motherfuckers don't understand shit like that. When you lived on the street 9 different times in your lifetime and been to prison and served 8 years in prison, then come talk to me and then tell me what the fuck life is about. How many nights I stayed up thinking about someone's gonna do something to me, or someone's gonna kill me in my sleep while I'm sleeping on the fucking street. Not in just one city. I'm talking about states, 3 different states, 56 different cities.
Keep right and then continue straight on.
You know what I mean? Shit, I was homeless. I was homeless when I was 19. I was homeless when I was 22. I was homeless in 2012. I was homeless, I was homeless when I was fucking 13 years old before I even went to fucking prison.
Turn right.
I was homeless in 2006 and 2007 when Hurricane Katrina came through Corpus Christi, Texas. I was homeless
Go
then.
straight on.
I was homeless in 2012 when I was going through a divorce, living on the fucking street. You know what I mean? Like I said, you gotta live through shit to understand the shit that other people's gone through. And a lot of people don't understand that.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
It's nobody's fault for me living on the street. It's my fault because I was stupid enough to believe that this woman that I was dating actually gave a fuck
Get
about
ready
me.
to turn left.
And so I moved from one state or one city to
Turn left.
move with her, thinking that she had her own place to live, and she didn't have a place to live. She still lived home with her mommy and daddy. You know? She still lived home with her mommy and daddy. And then like my ex-wife, when I met my ex-wife in 2009, September 2009, she was still living with her mommy and daddy too. Where was I living at? I was living in Gallup, New Mexico on the fucking street.
Here we are, safe and sound.
And then I go and marry this dumb bitch because she has my kid. She has my son. Right? She has my son in 2010. So I go and marry this bitch, right? Thinking, you know, everything's gonna be great, everything's gonna be fine. And then 2011, when my daughter was born, she goes and has my daughter, and then come to find out, the whole time that she had my daughter, she's taking Zoloft that killed my daughter. Oh shit. Oh, there, Mr. Lipo. I'm gonna get around this light pole. I'll fix it. I just need to get around that light pole. Yeah, so in 2012 or 2011, my daughter was born. My other daughter, she was born. She died. She passed away about 9 hours later. And it was because of her mom. Her mom was taking. Her mom took Zoloft. That killed my daughter. So it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to be married to a woman and sleep next to a woman that kills your child, you know, and then sit up in here and say, well, if God wanted the child to be born or still be alive, then the child will still be alive. What irritates me the most, I was raised up to be a Catholic, and I've always believed in Jesus Christ. I always went to church. I always did right, you know, and growing up and doing everything that I was supposed to do as a kid, minding my manners, being polite, yes ma'am, no ma'am, thank you, good morning, good afternoon, pull out chairs, opening doors respectfully, you know. And see, at one point in time, I used to be that way until reality hit me in the face. And then when reality hit me in the face, I gave two fucks about it. I don't give a fuck about religion. Religion's a fucking joke. Religion is something that they prey upon and tell you that you're supposed to pray to a false idol that's supposed to come back and save the world and all this bullshit. Honestly, that's a bunch of crap. You know what I mean? If someone's gonna come back and save the fucking world, then what the fuck are you waiting for? You know what I mean? And then you see videos of kids disappearing on buses, people disappearing out of churches, people disappearing out of airports and parks and schools and this, of all the innocent people that disappeared. I mean, how do you take a busload of children that are being driven to school, and then the bus driver is telling the kids, you know, buckle your seatbelts and keep the noise down, and then he looks back and all the kids have disappeared. Their jackets and their clothes and their shoes and everything's sitting right there on the bus. And this bus driver don't have a fucking clue that all these children just disappeared from the bus. And then you see people in churches and in airports and convenience stores and Walmarts and around the world, people are disappearing. And those are all the innocent people that has never committed a crime, that has never sinned it in their life. And they was all taken. And then you see all the fucking evil people that's still here in the world today, and you wonder why people are still here. Half the people in this world are fucking evil as shit. You may not done something wrong, and someone, you know, somewhere decided to say that you sinned it, or you did a sin somewhere, you know. I mean, I don't believe in ghosts, but are they there? I don't believe in dead people, but are they there? Of course they're there, because their souls have never been never left this world from all the evil that still goes on. I stopped believing in Jesus Christ. I stopped believing in Jesus Christ in 2012 or 2011 after my daughter was taken. I was religious at one point in time. In 2011, when my daughter passed away, I stopped believing in all that shit because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to have this fucking woman sit up in here and tell me that if God wanted your child to be here, then your child would have been here. But you're carrying the child for 9 months, and you physically harming my child by shoving pills down your throat that killed my child, and you want me to sit up in here and believe that bullshit? You want me to trust and sleep next to you every night in the same bed and believe the shit that comes out of your fucking mouth after you just gave birth to my daughter and watched her die 9 hours later, and all you can say is, if God wanted the child to be alive, then God would have let the child be alive? No, that's horseshit. That's straight up fucking horseshit. Because you took these medications that killed my child and lied to the doctors for 9 fucking months, telling the doctors that you was taking nothing but the medication that you was subscribed to take. That you didn't want to tell the doctors that you was on an antidepressant pill that could cause my child to die. And all you could say is, if God wanted the child to be here, then God would have let the child be living. No, bitch. No, bitch. Fuck you. That's the reason why I divorced my ex-wife. That's the reason why I was homeless. That's the reason why I went through all the shit that I went through with my ex-wife and my son and everything else to fight for both of my kids. Because the fact of it is I don't trust a motherfucking person in this world. I don't. I don't trust nobody. I don't give a fuck how great your vagina is. I don't give a fuck how big your titties are. I don't give a fuck what kind of car you drive, what kind of money you got. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. The fact of it is loyalty, honest, and respect with me. You know what I mean? That's all that is. If you show me respect, I'll show you respect. You show me honest, and you do what the fuck you say when you say you're gonna do it, I'll respect you. But if you talk out the side of your fucking neck, I ain't gonna respect you. Because I don't respect motherfuckers that talk out the side of their neck. I ain't got time for motherfuckers that talk about shit that they should have done or they're gonna do when all they do is sit on their fucking ass and do nothing. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest thing with me is that I dislike people that are lazy as fuck. I don't understand why people that are my age don't understand how to cook and clean and be able to manage to pay their motherfucking bills and be responsible as an adult. I don't understand that shit. You know what I mean? I don't understand why people in society my age don't understand where the fuck I come from and why the fuck I'm the way I am. I don't understand it. They live probably a greater life. They probably had everything handed to them. Mommy and daddy did everything for them. And that fucks everything up for them because then they're expecting everything to be handed to them. When you baby a child and you pamper a child for 18 years of his life, and then you throw him out on the street expecting him to grow up and be an adult, he's not going to grow up to be an adult because all you did was pamper him for fucking 18 years. All you done is do everything for him and never showed him what he's supposed to do or how to learn it. So when you teach a child something new and you teach a child how to clean and cook and be responsible, then he grows up to be responsible as an adult, and he can manage and be reliable and be trusted with whoever he gets with, you know. But the thing of it is kids are not being taught that nowadays. Kids are being set to a side and thrown with devices and shit and said, here, Here's your fucking TV, watch it. Here's a fucking tablet, watch it. Here's a cell phone, watch it. There's no interaction with kids. There's no interaction with trying to educate them the proper and the right way of society. They just throw them out there to the fucking wolves and tell them, here, grow the fuck up. And then they turn out to be like me. And then they want to know what the fuck is wrong with them. Because they didn't have the discipline. They didn't have the structure. They didn't have the following of a parent teaching the child what he needs to learn and understand. So they grow up to be assholes like me and rebellions against the world because that's all the fuck they know. Because all they've done in their lifetime has been hurt, been lied to, been used, been cheated on, been beaten, been lied to, been thrown in prison, been abused. And then you expect someone to sit there and try to, for me, it's hard to show someone, it's hard for me to show a woman concern and love and to want to hold a bitch's hand or to be that type of loving type of person to a woman, because I can't be. Because I wasn't taught that. I wasn't taught to be that way. I was taught to go to work all fucking day and bust my fucking ass from sun up to sundown and to be a hard ass motherfucking worker and not depend on anybody. I was always taught to never depend on no one. And that's all I've always been. I never depend on nobody. The only thing that I depend on is the government to giving me my Social Security disability check every fucking month and my food stamps every month. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what goes on in the world. I don't give a fuck if the world blows the fuck up. I honestly don't. Because it doesn't pertain to me. I don't look at the world like everybody else looks at the world. I don't look at the new fancy shoes and the fancy clothes and the fancy gadgets and the fancy shit that everybody wants. I don't give a fuck about it. Honestly, I don't. Because I sit in here 24/7 in my apartment minding my own fucking business. And when I do get on social media, all I see is corruption. All I see is negativity. All I see is bullshit and lies that you see from the government day in and day out. And everybody wants to know what the fuck is wrong with me. Because this world is fucking corrupted and you don't see it. People don't see what the fuck I see. People don't understand what the fuck I come from. They don't understand why I'm the way I am. I'm an asshole. I'm a good motherfucker. I'm a good motherfucker. I'm an honest, faithful motherfucker to somebody. You know what I mean? I'll give my heart, I'll give my clothes, I'll give my money to anybody in the fucking world. And I don't have a problem doing so. But I know for a fact, ain't nobody gonna do that shit for me. I used to be the kindest motherfucker in the world. I used to do shit for people in the world all the fucking time. Growing up as a kid, I'll run around cutting people's yards. I wouldn't even take the money for it. I'll cut people's yards just to cut their yards because the grass got too big. I'll trim the trees because the trees got too wild. You know what I mean? I'll go walk their dog if their dog needed to be walked. I'll go buy them some groceries or help them with their groceries if they needed help. That's the type of person I used to be. Nowadays, I don't even give a fuck. Fuck you and your goddamn groceries. Fuck you and your goddamn house. Fuck you and everything you got. You know what I mean? Because back then I used to be a kind motherfucker. And now I'm just a terrible asshole to everybody. You know what I mean? Just honestly, I'm just an asshole. Everybody I date, everybody I get with, everybody I've ever met in my life always told me, oh, this guy, he's got a good head on his shoulders, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with it. Because I don't. Because I've been let down so many times from so many motherfuckers in this world where I've given up on believing and trusting anyone in this world because I can't trust motherfuckers no more. I just don't. I don't. I honestly don't trust people no more. And that's why I stay to myself. That's why I stay in my apartment. That's why I don't go nowhere. That's why I don't spend my money on bullshit. That's why I don't do anything that everybody else does normal, because I'm not a normal motherfucker. I sit here and I watch people on TV and on the fucking social media act a goddamn fool, and they wonder what the fuck is wrong with them. You know? And I sit here and I laugh at them because they're fucking stupid. And they don't realize all they're doing is fucking themselves off. They're not realizing all the problems that they commit for themselves as their problems. You know what I mean? And that's why I like to do social media and do videos to explain to people that not everybody in this world is what they seem. Not everybody in this world, everything that you see in this world is not what it is. You know what I mean? When you open up your eyes and you see the truth behind all the lies, then you see what I see. Then you see what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm not a conspiracy theory. I'm not trying to manipulate people or tell people, blow smoke up people's ass. I just try to tell people the truth, the shit that I've gone through, because I don't want to see other people get torn down, broken families, and fucked up lives because they didn't listen and didn't pay attention to a real motherfucker that actually went through the shit to give knowledge, to give people the resources to understand where some people in this world come from, that you don't have to go down, that most people go down because they didn't want to listen. I didn't want to listen to my grandparents. I didn't want to listen to grown-ass people telling me what I can and cannot do. And where did it end me up at? In prison. Because I didn't care. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't respect nobody. I didn't give a fuck about nothing. I did what I wanted. I beat up whoever the fuck I wanted. Someone got in my way, I beat the shit out of them. If I wanted it, I took it. I didn't go out there and fucking earn it. I didn't go out there and fucking bought it. I went out there and stole it. I went out there and robbed motherfuckers. I went out there and beat people up. I went out there and did shit that most people will sit here and say, oh, well, you're a criminal. Yeah, I know I'm a criminal. Mentality, the criminal mentality didn't just snap over in one night. It had to happen over time to become the way I am. You can't be who you are unless you've worked on who you want to be in life. You know what I mean? And that's what I try to explain to people. I'm not trying to manipulate people and try to get people to be the way I am or look at the way I look at things. I look at a lot of things that people are like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why does this guy talk the way he talks? I look at shit. The way I look at shit is because I've already gone through it. And I've seen it from my own eyes. You know? And see, a lot of people don't understand that when they like, well, this guy, he's crazy. Why is he even on YouTube? Why is he even doing social media? Why is he even out of prison? Why is he not locked up in a mental institution? There's nothing wrong with me. But society has numbered me the way they have because they don't want to listen to the truth and the right facts of reality. They want to listen to a broken society, a broken government, and people that manipulate you. And that's all they do is manipulate you, you know? And that's why I try to explain to people, not everything that you see in this world is what it is. Read between the lines, man. I'm not crazy. I act crazy. I talk crazy. I say the most craziest, stupid shit. But I'm not crazy. I just try to explain shit to people, and hopefully they'll understand where I'm coming from, so they don't go down that same road and make the fucking same mistakes that I've made. Because sometimes I wished I had someone like me to explain to people, you know, the shit that I know. I just try to help people out, get them to understand not everything is what they think it is. Well, this one doesn't got shit that I want to do. Well, I mean, you got the yogurt, you got the milk, packaged food at $16.39, at $17.08, and then 16. We could do yogurt. Where is it going to? San Antonio? I guess we can do that one.
Drive safe. Get ready to turn right.
What is that mirror mod? I think it's that mirror mod. Do I even have it in there? Doesn't look like I have it in there. There's something there's something that's fucking it up. I know there's something in there that's fucking it up. When the hell did I get this one? Man, I almost got all of them. Where's the other one I just seen? I don't remember what this one is, but put it down there. I don't know which one the fuck it was. There's something that one wasn't it. I don't know what it was. Something in there is messing with the mirror. I think that's mirror things. Can't works. Yeah, that's what I'm driving right now. Usually I drive the Peterbilt. Usually. But I'll probably do this last one here. Yeah, I'll probably do this last one here and then
Ready to roll. Turn right.
Yeah, that's... You see the dashboard? What the hell is going on with the dashboard? What the fuck? You see that with the dashboard? Yeah, you see that with the dashboard? Something wrong with the dashboard. Why is all those lights lit up? Yeah, why is all those lights lit up? Yeah, you see the dashboard? It's got all the lights lit up. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Yeah, all my gauges have the lights on it as well. Look at all the gauges. Yeah, all that's on there. I don't understand why that's... That's crazy. Oh, there's something wrong with it. Yeah, because it's still on. Look, all that's still on. There's something with that mod, dude. That one I just put in this motherfucker. Yeah, it's gotta be the one I just put in here. Hold on. $1123. Shit. Yeah, that mod I just put in there, whatever the fuck that fucking mod was, just screwed up. Cause these ones down here is the ones I put in earlier. Yeah, I put these ones in earlier. No, abort the fucking thing. Continue anyways. Stupid fuck. I should just hit continue instead of fucking trying to. I would just have to go in there and save it. Yeah, cause that mod I just put in just screwed up all the fucking lights on the dashboard. And that other one, I took that one out. Because I put that one in there. I put that rim one in there earlier too. There's only like 3 of them that I put in, or 4 of them that I put in today new. Well, that's why I save it twice, so that way I can go back to the other one. Oh, we still got that.
Okay, here we go.
See, it was that mod.
Turn right.
So that mod is broken. Yeah, that mod that I just put in, that one's broken. Hey, look, the reefer has the green light on the reefer. That's cool, cause I never really paid attention to that. I never paid attention to that. And now the real life truck drivers that I watch, there's one guy that does a reefer, and he messes with the reefer thing right there too, where it has that little green button on the side. Oh, I need to save it before this motherfucker crashes. I'll pull over here. Yeah, I'll pull over here. I forgot I gotta save it before. I mean, it does the auto save, but auto save doesn't really help. What the fuck? Sometimes it does. Alright.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, you know that mod's broken. Has all the lights show up on the goddamn thing.
Turn right.
Something new. Well, at least the world didn't turn pink. Yeah, at least the world didn't turn pink and I have to go back and start all over again. Next time that happens, I would know just to go back to the last save and save it. Just get rid of the broken mods.
Keep left and then turn left.
Well, that's a hell of a slowdown. Yeah, that's a hell of a slowdown. Hope nobody hits me.
Go straight on. Keep right and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left.
GPS, you don't even know what the hell you're doing.
Turn left.
You want me to keep right, keep left? Make up your mind. It's a fucking GPS. God damn, this light's taking forever.
Keep right and then continue straight on. Go straight on. straight on. Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
It did it
Never
again.
mind. I'll find a new route.
I did that shit again.
Go straight on.
Why is it? That's the fourth time they've done that shit.
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left.
That's pretty cool.
Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I can't see where the fuck I'm going.
Rerouting.
Oh shit. It just dives off. Yeah, it just dives off. Like, what the fuck? Wow, that was pretty interesting. It didn't hurt the truck. It didn't hurt the load. We're good. Wow, that motherfucker just drove right off. And I turned to the right. It just. Wow, holy shit. Ah, that's a first. Yeah, that's a first. Yeah, that's a first right there. And I was like, wow. Oh shit. That's what's great for the jailbreak. What asshole fucked it up this time? Let's take a look. Alright, you fucking AIs. Alright, we can get over. Jackasses. That's constantly happening. Yeah, that's constantly happening. I don't know what the deal is, man. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why they just can't seem to drive correctly. Them fucking AIs, dude, they always crashing. And what's crazy is I got the detour and the other one turned off, completely turned off. So all that shit shouldn't be happening. Whoa, that shouldn't be happening either. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Yeah, that happened again. That just started today as well. You know, it did not happen. It did not happen when I was on here this morning. Yeah, when I was on here this morning at 9 o'clock, it didn't do that. wonder why it's doing
Exit right.
that. I don't know why it's doing that. Come on, buddy. It's 80, not fucking 65. Let's go, buddy. Gas pedals on the right. I hope it's not one of my drivers. Yeah, I hope it's not one of my drivers. Hey, buddy, get over. Thanks. All right, appreciate it, buddy. I'll show you how to drive. I think that is one of my drivers. I think that is one of my drivers. Because all my drivers have a Walmart truck. Yeah, all of them has a Walmart truck. Unless they're using a default one. No, it's got that candy paint on my drivers, except for like 2 trucks. There's 2 trucks that have not the candy paint, and the rest of them have the candy paint. I enjoy the nighttime, especially when it rains too. I like the rain. Some people will be like, that'd be crazy to drive in the rain. I like the rain. It's peaceful, it's quiet, you know, and all you hear is the raindrops. You know, all you hear is the raindrops and...
Keep left.
I'm already left, bitch. How much left are you want to give me inside the guardrail? Goddamn slut. You imagine if I had an Apple phone and I was talking shit to Siri all the time? The conversations me and Siri would have. Catch a ticket. I've only gotten 2 tickets Since I've been on, I only got 2 tickets. One was speeding, and I don't remember what the other one was. Probably speeding again. Because no AIs have driven into me tonight. They just drive into each other. Yeah, they just drive into each other. Goes again. Did it again. As soon as I crossed that bridge. No, it's not the lights. It's got to do something with those bridges. Every time I cross a bridge or something, where the game comes together. Sometimes. I don't know why it's happening. Never seen it before until today. Been seeing it all fucking day. Well, when I was on this morning, I didn't see it, and I was on from like 9 to. I did a 2,000 mile run and. Never had that. Then I get on tonight and I've seen it. That's what makes 8 times. That's 8 times tonight I've seen it. I'm thinking it could be a mod, but I don't know which mod it could be. Maybe another one that I put in there before I started the stream. The rim one, maybe it's from that, because it wasn't acting like that before. Because the 2 that I just took out, I put those ones in today, and then I put 2 more in. I don't remember what I know what one of them is. I don't know. I forgot the other one. Because I think I was running on like 75 mods. Most of them were all skin packages for like Walmart. It sucks I couldn't put that purple interior in there. And that other, the other
Keep
kid
left.
words. Oh, get ahead of them.
Keep left.
Yeah, I figured.
Recomputing.
I was trying to hope I was getting in front of him before I had to get over to this fucking wait station. I forget that they come up every few minutes. That is the game. I think that's the game. Yeah, I think that's the game because it just did it again. Where it just blacked it all out again. I think the game's having issues. I've never seen that ever happen. I thought it was like the mirror mod, but it's not, because it was happening on the mirrors. It's actually happening in front of me. But I think that's the game. Game's having issues.
Let's find a new route.
I think it did that to me.
Go straight on.
When I was going off the thing. I think it did that to me when I was going off the thing and I landed on the fucking freeway.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn left.
I'm gonna go over there and get this repair. I'm gonna go get this repair.
Finding a new route.
No, don't find a new route, bitch. Shit. Ever thought about some fuel and some repair there, lady? Can't just keep running in it. You gotta repair it sometime, lady. Shit. Oh, wait. You're a fucking AI. You don't understand that shit. You don't comprehend. you no comprende. We call the AI pinchy fucking AI. Pinchy puta AI. Yeah, that's what we call the AI. Pinchy puta AI. That's how you say it, right? And I just spent 10 grand on that shit. Watch this one be over here fucked up. Watch. See, told you. Damn, told you. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Oh, I might as well not even do the bags. I'm about to get some gas. See, this is what happens when you put a 300 in there instead of a fucking 3,000. Cause 3,000 liter, you can run like 792.5 gallons of fuel. Never have to stop in a 2,000 mile. Never have to stop. But in a 300 gallon, that gives you, what does it give me? 300 in fuel. Yeah, it gives you like 300 in fuel. So I go
Okay,
from
let's find a new route.
I go from 792 to fucking 300. So it's not really bad. I mean, the fuel drops a couple of 100 gallons, but I guess it's all right.
Go straight on.
Make sure he doesn't fucking hit me.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep left.
What the fuck was that shit? What the fuck? Look, watch what happens. Look, watch. What the fuck is that, man? That's gotta be the game, right? Yeah, that's gotta be the game, right?
Keep left. Rerouting.
Man, that's gotta be something. That's gotta be something, dude. I don't think it's. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was the graphics card. Yeah, I didn't think it was the graphics card because it's only 65. Yeah, it's only 65 on the temperature, which is fine. I mean, considering that it's fucking what 80 something degrees outside, and it's what midnight. Yeah, what is the fucking? That's 70 degrees. .66 temperature. Yeah, opening that shit up. I don't think it could be anything else. I mean, that is very weird though that keeps happening. Yeah, that's very weird that shit keeps happening though. GPUs using like 90 something percent processing. Yeah, I didn't think it was the graphics card. I don't think it is. I believe it's the game. There's got to be something wrong with the fucking game going on. Or it could be Trucker's Books that's fucking the game up. Because Trucker's Books wasn't working with that 1.56 that they were trying to put out. I don't even think they even got that 1.56 out yet. Man, I hope it's not the... I think it's something with the game. Or it could be one of the mods that I put in today. Or whatever. It's probably the rim one. I'll take that rim one out. I don't know. Find that other one too. There's at least two of them I gotta find in there. Take the two that I think is having the issue,
and then exit right.
Maybe that'll fix it. But also, I was running on TMP some Saturdays,
Exit
so
right.
TMP could be affecting that.
Get ready to turn left.
I don't know. That's the first. I've never seen that.
Turn left.
Yeah, that's the first. Never seen that before. trying to downshift. Got a real bad habit not downshifting. That's my biggest fault about having paddle shifters. Is not downshifting. I forget.
Go straight on.
I was enjoying looking at the noodles. I was admiring the noodles there.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Well, that's having issues.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Piglet
Go
thought he
straight
gonna
on.
get somebody, huh? And he thought he was gonna get me a ticket, huh, little piglet? Let's try, little bitch. Nice try, you little piglet. Oink oink, motherfucker. Fuck.
Keep right, and then turn right. right.
McDonald's.
Go straight on.
And here's Mickey D's.
Keep left. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. Fuckers. kept coming out, he would have got T-boned. Ain't stopping this big monster. God damn.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Okay? Let's find a new route.
Well, it just did. It just, yeah. Holy shit. It did not turn. It did not turn.
Finding a new route.
It did not turn at all. It did not turn at that speed. The motherfucker was on it. I tried to miss that first sign. I missed the first one. Second one I couldn't. It just yeah, that's a fucking terrible oh no, they're gonna weigh my ass too. That's not always good. I'm gonna fail this one. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one.
Rerouting.
I couldn't turn it. It would not turn. I had to get off the gas. When I got off the gas, it just yeah, we're gonna fail this one. Oh, we didn't fail. Wow. So it just must be on the front of the truck, not the load. That's great. We gotta. Oh, come on. on, guys. You holding up the line. Somebody got their four-ways on. Oh no,
Right.
that's actually the fucking line. Oh yeah, we're
Turn right.
holy fucking dog shit. I'm gonna turn left. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this line. Oh man, that's crazy. That's a long ass line. Fuck that shit. Shit, we're gonna run out of gas. Is there a repair over there? See, that line just gonna take forever. It's fucking lights. I thought there was a repair here. Usually I try to stop the repairs. That way you can get fuel and all that. Well, I guess we have to go drive to the repair place. Look at that rain over there. I don't know why it didn't turn. Well, that's 300 gallons for 500 miles. Question is, if we go this way, that way. I guess we go back to the original. With the windows.
Go straight on.
realized it was 35.
Keep right. Keep right.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Motherfuck. Hey there, guy. Oh, okay. Holy shit balls. All right. This is. We're definitely gonna get to repair place. Holy shit. Wow. I was following him and
Go straight on.
yeah, I was following him. I didn't realize he was jumping ship. Yeah, I didn't realize he was jumping ship and leaving me, you know. So I kept driving and yep, that's what happened. I drove right in the back of him. I didn't mean to.
Go straight on.
I honestly didn't mean to. I thought he was. I thought he was still going straight. I didn't realize he put on his brakes. I was still going straight. He put on his fucking brakes on me and shit. Well, I got brake checked.
Go straight on.
I got brake checked. Damn it. I got fucking brake checked, man. Hey, there's always a first for something, you know? there's always a first for something, you know? I've never been brake checked on this game. Well, on TMP I was. And that was from another person, but other than that, I've never been brake checked from the AIs. Not like that. Man, that's fuck. You thought I was having wheel trouble then? Shit. Yeah, you thought I was having wheel trouble then? No, shit. I'm definitely having wheel trouble now. I was too focused on playing with the lights here, on and off. Following the guy. Thinking he was gonna go straight.
Keep left.
And the motherfucker turned. Now, if I was paying attention to the damn lady when she said keep right, you know, I probably would have kept right. But, well, that's life, I guess. Now, if it was real life, I would have been dead. Maybe. The way my luck is going. Shit, not going anywhere anytime soon.
Straight on.
Oh, I'm going straight on, alright. Well, they switch up the damn
Go
thing.
straight on.
Yeah, that's 75.
Go straight
drop
on.
to fucking 55. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane, especially if you're doing 16 gear. You hauling ass. I mean, doing the speed, you can do 5 over the speed limit, and that's not a problem. But in real life, if you hit somebody, rear end somebody, and you're doing 4 over, well, then they'll say, well, you're speeding. Which it is speeding, regardless of how you look at it. It's still speeding, but
Go straight on.
in their eyes it'd be like, well, you're speeding 4 over the speed limit.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
They would still say you're speeding because speed limit such and such, and you're doing 4 or 5 over the speed limit. Well, it's still speeding. Technically. Hey, you crossed the line, that's a ticket. Oh, I stopped at the wrong line. I stopped at that line over there. Oh, that's... Oh, we gotta get to a repair place. Why we're bullshit. Why we're bullshit. I don't see no repair place. Got 3 GPSs up and I don't see one fucking repair place at all. Oh, I love the speed. Yeah, I love the speed. Shit. So do I love the speed on the highways. One time I was doing 110. In a 75 I was doing 110. In real life. I was doing 110 on a 75. My wife at the time was asleep in the passenger seat. We was gonna go to the casino. We was going to the casino, Route 66 casino, between Albuquerque and Gallup, New Mexico. And I got clocked doing 110 and a 75 on Route 66. I was in a 2002 Buick. Oh, I'm surprised that white car did not smash into that semi. Yeah, that's what I was looking forward to, smashing into him. But yeah, I was doing 110 in a 75. The car was just floating like a motherfucker, just floating up and down the Route 66, just floating. And I'm just fucking cruising, floating that motherfucker, fucking just. She's asleep in the passenger seat, and I'm just floating that motherfucker, just going and shit. But yeah, that was the first time in a Buick. Yeah, the first time in a Buick cause I purchased a Buick with my Social Security disability check. When I won the case, when I won the case, and they gave me like four and a half grand for the years of. Okay, so you get paid from the time that you file to the time you win the case. And then once you win the case, or if you lose the case, you'll get paid. If you win, you'll get paid. But Yeah, I won 4.5 grand back from against the medical board and other places. I need to get over. I was hoping he'll get the damn signal that I was getting over, but I guess not. But yeah, I lost 7 times, and every time, every one of those cases added on to until I won. And then when I finally won, I got 4.5 grand. I went out and spent,
and then turn left.
I went out and bought this Buick. I bought this 2002 Buick off of Craigslist. And I paid this woman $2,300 for it, and I gave her $2,300 and signed the papers and shit. And then my wife signed it because I put it under. I put the car went underneath her name because I didn't have a driver's license. So I had the car put underneath her name. And then, hey man, it's a fucking red light for you, fucker. And so that's how she kept my car. I lost my car because I had to put it underneath her name because I don't have a driver's license. But yeah, did I buy a car? Yeah. A 2002 Buick. It was tan color. It was tan and had some 20s on it. And I went and put some 22s on there. I went and put some 22s on there. And then I went and put a sound system in that motherfucker and some other shit into it. And we got a divorce. And I wanted my fucking car. And I could prove to the judge that I paid for it with my Social Security disability money. You know? And so I could prove it. And I even had the lady in the courtroom to let the judge know, hey, yeah, I'm the one that purchased the car. It wasn't her. It just went into her name. And so when she lost it, because I was told that I needed to go get my driver's license, and it was gonna sit at the pound or whatever wherever it's gonna sit until I got my driver's license. And instead of her giving me the car back, she took that motherfucker out there to the reservation, which is the country where I'm from. The reservation is where Native Americans are from, you know, where they put them. The government put them. So she took my car and wrapped that motherfucker around the tree. And so when they came out there with a tow truck to take it to the yard or wherever they was taking it to, she told them she wrapped it around the tree. And then she took them where the car was at, and they hooked it up and dragged it to Albuquerque, and there where it sits, because it's wrecked. She wrecked the motherfucker into the tree. She put a brick on that motherfucker and put it in drive, and then Sent it into a fucking tree. So, yeah, that was $2,300 gone. Plus the $4,000, the $4.5 that I spent on the fucking rims, installment payments that I had to pay on the motherfucker. Plus the sound system that was on payment plan as well. That was the only two things I ever put on payment plan, or besides the PlayStation, but other than that, I've never put anything else on payment plan. But I ended up I had to take her back to court and show proof and evidence that she wrapped the motherfucker around a tree. And so they was making her pay for it. Yeah, she was supposed to pay for the rims, and she was supposed to pay for the sound system because she fucked it all off. Everything got fucked off. And the car, it was just gonna be too much of a hassle. So I'm sure somebody either scrapped it or bought it and repaired it or whatever. I mean, it wasn't bad looking. It was just
right.
It was undrivable, legally undrivable. But you could still drive it though. It was just not working like it's supposed to be. But yeah, I spent money on buying a car. I spent money on buying some dirt bike I had I bought in Texas.
Keep left.
And then when I moved down here to New Mexico, I took a Greyhound bus. And I came down here with the rest of the money that I had. After crashing on the little dirt bike thing that I had, I got tickets on that motherfucker as well. Yeah, I got tickets on it because it was one of those from the Tractor Supply place. I see you there, Copper. It was from the Tractor Supply place.
Keep right.
It was only like
right.
$500 or so. And so I bought it thinking that I can drive it on the road, you know, and
keep
fucking
right. And then keep right.
They said that it was illegal. They said it was
and then
illegal.
Turn right.
And then it didn't have any inspection stickers. Oh shit. Like fucking Mara. It didn't have any inspection stickers or any tags on it, or it didn't have any paperwork on it or anything. And I showed them where I bought it from. And they're like, "Oh, that's not street legal." You know, and I was like, "Well, fuck." So I tried to get my money back because it wasn't street legal. And they
keep left and then turn left.
They said no sell returns or some shit. I don't know.
Turn left.
Fucking me with my money, I guess. But I was young and stupid. I was spending money on fucking... Man, I was buying dope. I was buying marijuana, speed, fucking coke. I was buying bottles at the clubs. Shit. I bought a whole bunch of Dickie pants and Dickie clothes and shit like that. I had some
keep left and then turn left.
I had all kinds of nice clothes.
Turn left.
And then I outgrew them, you know. I mean, they're still hanging in my closet. Is it going to be...
Finally, we are here.
Finally? But... Oh my god. Well, we definitely can't go that way. Well, we can, but it's not that way. It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Don't hit the pole. God damn it. We already hit enough goddamn shit tonight. Alright, where we got located at here? Oh, this is why I don't drive like this. I get fucked up. I can't drive like this. Oh, it's in that position. Oh man. I don't like that position. Yeah, I don't like that position. Climb up the hill. Yeah, I didn't want to climb up the hill. God damn it. one way I get it one too far from one place, and the other one I get it too far the other way. And somehow I still fuck it up to get it in there. Oh, well, and we tap the wall. Yeah, and we tap the wall. We give it a little love tap. I couldn't get it to go up the hill, so I had to tap the brake, tap the gas, and let off the brake. That's how you climb that motherfucking hill. Good work. Yeah, I could have fixed it before I drove it in, but I didn't give a fuck. That's alright. I'm sitting with 130,000. I'm good. Almost 130,000. Cause even if you lift the bags up on it, you're gonna have to pop it. I've delivered here too many times. Yeah, you gotta hold the brake, hit the gas, and let off the brake. And then we just park it. I'll take it to go get. I'll get a load when I get on. Then when I get on tomorrow. Yeah, I maxed these out. Shit, no time, dude. Always max them out. I ain't never pulled out a loan. As long as I've been playing this game, I ain't never pulled out a loan. Never. Yeah, never since I've ever been playing this game, I've never pulled out a loan. Hey, how'd you like that that other one? Hold on, let's see where it's at. How many trucks do I got? Fuck a lot, yeah. Fuck a lot. Yeah, what did you think about what did you think about this one, Blueberry? Yeah, what'd you think about this one? It's got that glitter in there. It's got that glitter in there. Yeah, it's got everything in from the other one. Only difference is the color. The color and the color on the tires. That's a kid works. That's a kid works. Imagine putting that other purple trailer on there. That's the Walmart, the purple one. I mean, it'll match. That'll match. Look at the color though. Yeah, let's look at the color. That color is that purple there and that blue one. And you can see the purple in that sumbitch. Or the hot pink in there too. You can see the hot pink off the grill. And the sunlight. And that's the same thing with the other truck. You can see the same shit. But it's different color. That's that other color. It's this one. That candy one. But see, I was gonna paint the other Walmart trailer with the rims and everything like that. With the purple rims. I try to keep it the same theme of the Walmart. I like it where you can change the color of the paint on the trailer. Cause that dull ass white color just I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know, I think I did pretty good. Someone that fucks around with trucks all day long. Yeah, see, I tried to change the blue color, but it won't let me. It won't let me change it. Let's see if we find a purple one. I don't think they have a purple one. They got a painted one. What does a painted one look like? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright. That, yeah, see there, it changes it. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, because it changes it. Let's see. Let's go with this one. I can't remember who that is on that issue right there. What? Which one? Which holiday is that? Tiffany Faye. Oh, you guys remember Tiffany Faye? The Playboy, yeah. That's her on the cover right there. Oh, okay. Let's change your seats. Do they got the purple ones? The closest one I would say would be right there. I don't really see purple in there. I think those will work, right? I mean, it probably matches with the rest of the shit that's in the truck. I can see the trimming changes. And it's painted. I never could figure out what the hell that fucking side mirror is. This side mirror, I don't know what that does. I've never used it. I don't know what it does. I wish they had different fucking banners. Like this says long load, and then you can be able to put the long load in here. I see that they don't have anything new. Just that one. Ah shit. Yeah, just that one. These used to work. Yeah, these used to work. They took them all out of the fucking... They don't work no more. I used to run those tires a lot. The rims anyways. Look like that kid's works. See, a lot of these you can't use. It's just bullshit. I need to find those mods for these tires and get rid of them. Can't use them. Oh, here's these ones. I put these ones back in there. That could be messing up the fucking game. These rims, I don't know. I got some more rims here. I think I did pretty good. It's 800 horsepower, the 597. And then oh man. Says I'm roaming. 5 trucks, 1 driver, 6 trailers. Driven on the job 6,000. Total different. Average per day. Well, that's a lot of money making. Yeah, that's a lot of money making. And my license plates, yeah. It's a long 8 by 6, yeah, 8 by 6. The studio left-handed 800. So it's got 299 gallons. Yeah, it's got 299 gallons. That's what it states. Oh, this fucking heating pad already turned off. So it's got the same engine as it does as my other one. Did you see the truck that I got for that I got for the... Oh, I would just do it. I'll do it later. I'll just do it later. Ah, shit. When I do TMP, I'll show you the truck. It only says I ran 2. I ran more than that. Yeah, I ran more than that shit. Yeah, I ran more than that shit. Mark that's red. Yeah, this one. This one, this one. I ran all these 3 today. 2,000, 1,000, 1,000. Probably about 5,000 miles in there. Yeah, about 5,000 miles. Let's see where we're at. What? Okay. Why does it not let me see? That don't make no sense. What the fuck? It's broken again. Trucker's book is broken again. Yeah. because it's telling me that I can't look at my own fucking. That don't make no sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck am I at? Why can't I click on the damn button to see where the fuck I'm at? What the fuck? It's fucking broken again, dude. That's what probably was fucking up my game, fucking Trucker's Book. Cause it's stating that it didn't get no fucking. It's telling me that I didn't do anything. Yeah, it's telling me that I didn't do anything. It says ranking 0. Look, my ranking's gone. Why? Yeah, what the fuck? My ranking's gone. Yeah, my ranking's gone. But I did 5,000 fucking miles today. Come on, man. What the fuck? Yeah, you telling me that what the fuck is going on? Yeah, cause this doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. How can you sit up in here and tell me how the fuck I'm not on no fucking ranking? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, Trucker's Book is fucked up, dude. Yeah, they're fucked up. Exactly, they're fucked up. They're fucked up. Yep, they're fucked up. Trucker's Book is fucked up. It logged everything I did today, and I did all 3 of these today. I did all 3 of these today. I did this one this morning from 9 o'clock this morning to whatever time I got off, and then I just did these 2 tonight. Yeah, the Trucker's Book is fucked up. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. It logged it, but it didn't give me nothing on fucking the fucking ranking. Yeah, because it should have gave me ranking, and it didn't. So either Truck Book is fucked up or something, cause that don't make no fucking sense. Yeah, that don't make no fucking sense. Huh. Yeah. It's gotta be fucked up. Try this one. It's the same thing, but it's the update version of it. I think it's supposed to be anyways. Nope, ranking's fucked up. So they got an issue. Yeah, they must got an issue though, cause right beside here it's supposed to show myself, to see myself, and I can't see myself. I don't know where the fuck I could be at, to be honest. It's saying that I'm not even on the fucking ranking, so that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that don't make no sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's... Where is that at? Oh, that was a Lexington. Where's the back button? That's the other truck when I was on the bridge. All the screenshots that you're supposed to take. I didn't, for some reason. It screenshotted this. I don't know why. I was running triples on that one. Some of these screenshots are supposed to be for the buildings that you're supposed to take a picture of. Like that church that's way back there. Instead of me driving over there and taking an actual picture of it, I decided to just take it how I take it. And that one too, that building, that white building over there is supposed to have been that one. And that one was supposed to have been some fucking satellite disguised as a cactus. That one, either the clock tower or was this building here. That's it? Okay. I'll tell you, I got some crazy pictures. I just don't understand why it wasn't logging it. It logged the one for yesterday, and it's logged it into the book. I mean, it's logged it in the trucker's book, but it just doesn't rank it. I don't know why it's not ranking. I wonder if they know that it's still broken. I mean, shit, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I got so many fucking truckers' books sitting there. I just realized that there's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I tell you, man. I tell you. Fucking. I don't know. I updated. I think I updated it like 3 times, and that's probably why I've got 3 of them. But I don't know. I don't know. That's probably why. Knowing me, I probably updated it like 3 times on an accident, double clicking too many times when you go there to update the file. I do that. I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. But I think there's something either Trucker's book is fucking up the game, or or it's gotta be Trucker's book. I mean, really, it's gotta be Trucker's book because that's the only thing, and they still haven't fixed it. I mean, they fixed it enough for you to get back on Trucker's book, but I don't know if they realize that it's not clocking the. I mean, it's clocking the shit to how much you're driving, but it's not ranking. It's not ranking. So I wonder if anybody else that's on TikTok that knows, because a lot of people on TikTok they use truckers books, and a bunch of those sons of bitches, as you see, yeah, as you see on some of those ones. Let me see. Yeah, see, I don't see like this one. He's on he's on he's on he's a streamer. That company's a streamer. This one, I actually follow the chick run that runs this company, or is in this company. Some of these other ones, Twisted Steel. He's on. This one's on TikTok. Um, who else? The Polar Express people. They're on TikTok as well. Poor trucking boys. They're probably on. They're probably on fucking TikTok right now. Um, who else? There's some more other ones that's also on there. That's also on TikTok. That's how I found out who they was. Most of these ones that are on the top 100 page, the first page, either they're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or TikTok. Yeah. This one's on TikTok. I've seen a bunch of these on TikTok. A bunch of them try to get me to join them. A bunch of them try to get me to join them. See, the rankings fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I wish I would have known that earlier. Well, see, I did a run earlier, and this morning or yesterday morning, and it didn't even it logged it. It didn't track it, I guess, or did it rank it? Fuck, I don't know. Ah, shit. All right. Guess I'm gonna get off. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let me get off. Take my ass to sleep. Alright guys, I'll be back on. Sometime tomorrow. Yeah, sometime tomorrow.